I've made it in. Unfortunately, no Peglin. One of these days, we're gonna hit a nasty queue. We have CD, SOR, and FA for matchup. SOR, Devona's Rest, and CDYB. Ugh. Sorry. Who cares? We got our whole squad in. No, a couple of bomb players here. Bomb only shows up with like 5 or 6 people these days. They didn't get queued out. Yeah, Bomb is a small roaming group. Oh shit! By the way, I have leaks. Hang on, let me go look the leaks up, because I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share them. Hang on. No, I saw. No, it was a ping that I got on my phone from a Discord server, and I was like, that sounds interesting, but I don't know what channel it came from. I don't know if it's like privileged information that I got from a leadership channel in a guild. Bro, where the hell did I see this DM? General chat? Announcements? Oh, oh, it's a poll! I think I can share this then. Bucket is thinking about transferring off of FA. Yeah. That was... I needed to check where I got that information from, because I'm, like, in his commander channel. But, nope, it's just a poll. Like, anyone has access to that. Bucket has been annoyed by the wall changes. It's making it harder for his, like, small-scale defense-oriented guilds to play the way he wants. I'm just repeating stuff that I've heard. Hello there. Oh, good missed. It won't leave you, though. Bonk. Dude, you have to hit double wall spots now. It drains supply. It's the most effective strategy available. You can't just ram a gate. You repair one gate. There's only one ram here. Oh my god. Oh, fight bot. I have to start fight bot. Hang on. No, that's not it. It's here. Okay, fight bot running. Very good, very good. It is a... Oh, it's... Is that Criff? It is Criff. Well, well, well. And Oro? This'll be fun. This is a good night. Barrier. Should be fine. This is like half a group? What's going on here? Breaching? What? It's a little spiced. We're fine. chilling. I was never worried about it. What's up, Ian? Thank you. You. I can get you. I can kill you. Nah. I'm not gonna need to. They're done. They're spent. They are finished. Get back here. You are running Scourges now, and not Reapers, so your spike is going to feel worse. Yes. But you don't have the Necro stacking vulnerability or contributing to damage with Well of Suffering. Okay. Look, if you're gonna tell me that enabling a spike is not my responsibility, I'm fine with that, but... Yes, that's what I'm communicating to you. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Ian. Sorry, you're catching me mid-fight, so I was a little bit busy. What's up, sure thing? How's the World versus World? It's good. The only annoyance is that relinks were yesterday, and we have been relinked with the same server that we were linked with for the last 4 weeks. We are stuck with Henge of Denravi again, which is, like, fine. It's not a bad link, but I just like when links change every 4 weeks, because then you get to meet new people, you get to fight different people, and you get more exposure to different groups that exist in World versus World. So, my preference wouldn't be that we kept the same link. Oh, you're so lucky. My preference is that we didn't keep the same link, but it's fine the way it is. It's not a bad link. They're gliding south right now to inner. You can see them square. They're coming south gate. I don't really have anything that I can do to contribute to Defiance bar here. Like, I don't want to put pull on cooldown. I don't want to put shout on cooldown. I guess I could, like, Warhorn you. I'm fine losing Warhorn. It'll be back up in 20, and I'd rather start in Greatsword anyway. Alright, square getting close. Stuck get pulled. Drop my target. Have some. Ooh, good pull. Here, have some barrier. Oh, yoink. There's a lot of pulls. Alright, I need to find somewhere safe to stand here. I guess here's fine. There's like a group behind us? Who is this? Clear all this out of here. Get that converted, and we're really just waiting for cooldowns to come back up at this point. Like, your ult is out. Don't spend anything. You have Wells 15. Breach is unused. No, you have Wells from all the Necros in 15. They did lose like 10 on engage. I'm not good. Well, no, I could catch a couple of people off that. Get anchored. This should be sufficient for a defense event. Yoink. Oh, you're so lucky. I'm not sure why I didn't pull you to me. I saw the interrupt, so I definitely hit you through stab. But you don't come to where I am. Yeah, CDYB is going to be interesting. It's going to be a weird mix of, like, Siege and fight guilds. No, he's been streaming a bit lately. Lectal? Yeah, I've lurked him a couple times. Not actively right now, no, but I do spy on anyone who puts World vs. World in their Twitch stream title. I'm out here following people who have like 20 follows. They're at main gate. And this should be red. It is IV and Sock. IV and Sock. And WWJD. So a lot. It's -1 heal Vindy for you. Yeah, sub half. It's like 25. Barrier here. Could really use some initial stab there. Alright, let's go Sparty again. No, I'm in Solve Sparty. 10. It's flipping, it's flipping, it's flipping. They're going all the way out. I really need initial stab yourself, man. Oh my god. It's killing me. Breaching top, breaching. I can't follow him there. I'm gonna go over here if that's okay with you. Barrier. You have Wells 10. So I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, and then I can drop out like this. And then if they drop on me, get your shades ready. Drop, come on. Come on. Come on, drop on me. Wells up, breach 35. 5. That's cool. It just like won't cast my wells. I cannot go anywhere. Please just dodge me. Oh man. I cannot get back to you. I have 0 stab. Okay, I need to go talk to my firebrand real quick, because we're having some problems. Report thing is cool. Report thing is Swee Demon's fight report bot, which is exceptionally hard to find, but if you want it, I can grab you a GitHub link for it. It's like not indexed by Google. But yeah, it's a lovely little plugin. It does that, but it also lets you generate a link to the Arc DPS report if you want. And then it can also automate the post of Arc DPS logs to a Discord server. I have the report linking function turned off. I am not on you. I died. Well, actually, outer is open, so I can't get back to you. I've been pulled onto the gate. Pulling. I got a bunch. No, that was just me pulling. They're veiling left side, left side, left side, left side. I'm holding wells on this. I don't feel like I need it. Alright. It's like 5 people. Get that out of here. Good pull. Really good pull. I'm pulling again on that AC. Means that time. They knew. They had strategies. Yeah, it's exactly like Arc's Raid Report. And I actually think it might work for both. I don't know. Let me dig you up the GitHub quick, and yeah, I don't know. If it's ever useful to you, then you have it. This is the overall point. I am barrier tonight coming. Fight reporter, fight reporter. Read me. Should be that. I'm gonna try pulling on this AC again. Right side, 3, 2, 1, pulling. Immune. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a GitHub repository. It's totally open source. You can share it with anyone you want. I think there's 2 or 3 different extensions that do it, but MZ is the one that I like. Wells in front. I'm just shotgunning him deep. I would love to pull. I'm not sure where that pull went, but I think I might have gotten someone. Alright, there we go. A little different when we've got bomb next to us with like an extra 15 people. You have Wells 15. Finish this. Finish this. Are you trying to hand res right now? That's not allowed. Just fear him off that. Convert that. We still have RI here? We shouldn't. It's been 5 minutes. Greens will take care of that. We do not. Okay, perfect. Retake our Gary here briefly. Refresh our food here briefly. And here, I think I probably can spend CC on the Lord, because we just wiped the groups that were in here. Not that I've really got that much to contribute. Well, actually, no, it'll all be up by the time we get back. Enemy group could be... you know what? We're probably going to go push that. I shouldn't greed on nodes. Yeah, he's pushing almost directly to that. I don't think they would... Well, actually, maybe they've seen us. I don't know. I think they've seen us. I'm not going to need wells here. We'll save him for underwater. 1, 2, 3. Breached. Okay. Sure. Let's get like a little further away than that. Little greedy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm making for the beach. I'm on the beach. I'm being CC'd. Allowed to CC up here. Okay, I'm standing in it. Hold on, I can't leave the banner. No, I'm staying at the banner. I'm receiving pulsing resistance from the banner. It feels good, Commander. Yeah, that shit lasts for... Okay, never mind, it's gone. That's like 8 seconds of banner? That's crazy. It's like double hallowed ground. Lead 10 defeated enemies. I will do that. As an allied yak. We are green. I should remember that. Otherwise it's going to get me killed if I need to glide. Yeah, why are you Q14? It's 25 minutes after reset. Oh, yeah, like a different link is going to save you from sleeping in. Set an alarm. It's reset, man. Q's going to happen. Find a book to read. You'll be in. Yeah, and then what if you hit 2 walls at the same time to drain their supply? Because they have 400, they're full. Poor Zik. You mean the new mic? Not the voice changer, the new mic? It is kind of crazy that, like, if you go from a bad mic to a good mic, it, like, you basically get a voice changer for free thrown into the deal. What's up, Chicken Noodle? This is the new partner fellow. This is the guy. OJ is a very long ways away. Guy's kite is cool. This is the classic world versus world drip. You got the New Hawk tonic, and then you got the giant sand kite. This is universal world versus world knowledge for I'm just chillin', don't fight me. That and snowballs. So like if we're fighting at South Island down here and we're doing like, you know, rounds around this road, you'll see people that are stacked up on the hills to the north that are just chilling in New Hawk tonics with kites out because they're just spectating. It was Sock, WWJD, and Ivy. They run together on reset, so... Sanctum overall has captured the Titan Paw. That's just WWJD. Okay. So they've split up. WWJD is not on SOC. This is maybe another red group? SOC, Pig, and Aqua. Okay, so WWJD went North Camp. SOC went here, but that's not where IV is, because IV's huge. If they were at that tower, they would be on the claim. Which means that the OJs down here wherever these were must have been new versus just IV, which is probably a fight that new wins. So IV's probably back in spawn right now. They might try and respawn to hills, but it's gonna flip by the time they get here. We'll find out shortly, because it's about to mark them all if they come here. No marks, so we have no idea where Ivy is. We know that both Sock and WWJD are north somewhere, and it looks like Tyrion's going to fight them himself. I imagine they go to this tower. Yeah, it's already contested. That's probably where one or both of the red groups went. And then maybe Ivy is hitting Bay or something. The Reaper build is not what we're going to be running tonight. These groups aren't really going to tell us if it's good or not, because they don't have a strong red game, or a strong res game. Oh, here they are. That's Ivy. That has to be Ivy. Well, no, I guess I could have ported. Maybe that's... Oh, that's everyone. Here's the second group coming in. This is Sock and IV, but not WWJD as far as I can tell. It's 2 groups, but not 3. That is a group that did not know that we were pushing out. Breaching. Interrupted. I should have hit trail first, just to make sure it went off. This one will go off, though. And then, would you like to come and visit me in my breach? Oh, so kind of you. That's pretty good. Hello. Welcome to my damage zone. My power or Condi Necro? I am Minstrel Necro. I will show you the build. This is a hybrid barrier and strip build that's kind of like what people have been running with Minstrel Necro. So it's full Minstrel, everything Minstrel, Rune of Mercy. Sigils are nullification energy for extra strips, and then build is this. It's blood magic, which I don't love, and I think that might turn into curses, because I don't think Transfuse is very good. And then Soul Reaping for extra life force and Scourge 113. So it's like kinda similar to the Scourge build that other people have been running, but a little bit of a higher priority on strips, and a little bit of a lower priority on res game. Because we run heavy berserkers to take care of that instead. Greetings, Chef. I've successfully set up the core Mesmer Receptor Pistol PvE build I recommended to you. I think you are confused. I don't think I would have recommended a core Mesmer Receptor Pistol build, like, at all. But maybe. I don't know. When did this happen? It's not ringing any bells. I have not run a hero point train ever, either. This is not me. You've got me confused with somebody else. Do not send me 6,000 gold for something that I did not do. You should find the person who actually helped you. What the heck? Wow, okay. It's Condi Firebrand, I guess. Oh, it's an overheat, too. Scene. What's up, by the way? Sure thing. I know who that is. I might actually just pass away. Never mind, I'm fine. Breaching. I cannot believe that breach went off. You have Wells 10. Oop. I'm fine, never mind. Pulse up top. Wells at your feet. Just hang on a minute. It's a little busy. Hang on. Just hold on. Just hang on. I'll be with you shortly. Minstrel. I don't know what spamming GS2 is doing here, honestly. Almost nothing, I have to imagine. But it makes me feel good to do. Oh my, nice punt. There's no stab in the world that's gonna get me over that sanctuary. Goodbye. I will simply pass away. Alright. I will not be running back to my commander because he is an eternity away. I'm gonna go help Tyrion instead. Because it sounds like we've got a Gary to defend. How did we do that last fight, by the way? Wow, Mason's popping off. What did he do? Unholy Feast 6. Where's my Unholy Feast, dude? Did I just, like, never cast it? Wow, okay, never mind. I know why he outstripped me. It's because I simply never pressed X3. That's embarrassing. Hi. Current fight me. Do we just die to the content? What are you talking about? I'm so tempted to go for the greediest pull in the entire world. Oh shit. You better back up. They're gonna need your help, I'd imagine. This is gonna be a speculative though? This is gonna be a dicey breach. But then, like, actually we're chilling. Okay, I would like to use Axe now. I canceled it with a dodge because it's lagging. Sad, sad. Alright, wait for this to go off. There you go. There we go. I feel like I gotta spend less time in Greatsword. If I really want to be doing my job here, which I am not, I gotta spend... this new player thinks this portal's his. It's unfortunate. He doesn't know what color he is. This is why I checked what color I was. I'm green. OMG Commander Hills! Exclamation mark. Just letting you know. I'm green. Which means that I can glide in green territories. If I can get away with it at some point tonight, I would like to see how I do on strips on Reaper relative to these Scourges. Because I think I can beat them, but I'm curious to see. They're going to Lord, by the way. Okay, just letting you know. In pit, too. They're not up on the ring. I can't believe I'm not in combat. That's cool. I'll just get feared immediately. It's fine. This is not going to be a great shade. Breaching base. Now, I'd like to pull you into me, and then I'd like to nightfall here, and just make this a disaster area for you. And then immediately swap back, and just mash X. Like, we're not casting X3 enough. Also not really casting any of our skills enough. They're like ever so slightly delayed. The skill lag is not bad, but it's present, and I think it's kind of throwing me off my timing. Let's take care of these rams, repair this gate. What did he do that time? Yeah, he's just mashing the shit out of... Well, that's only 3. Oh, he's running Saris. That could contribute. Hey, Saris is fine. I'm not running Saris right now. I'm running Flock because I just want the extra barrier. But he's playing really... He's a really good Scourge. That's going to be a good person to try and beat. Because I am definitely not playing super well tonight. Ink the bridge. South. You could. And then they won't see you unless they're looking up. They're too far away to sniff, I can't see. Nice, nice. I think there might be an enemy creep sector on the left side. Barrier. They pull off. This is such an unnecessary skill cast. Why would you do this? This is just greed. I'd like any of my shots to go off, please. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna stick with 2. I don't think I'm gonna be lucky enough to get to 3. Breaching south. And then pull back into it. I was going to Nightfall, but apparently it doesn't want to go off, so that's fine. That's fine. This works. It's probably not necessary. It does. It feels like there's a second group here. That's new. This gate's down. Gate down in front. There's one hero manning a ram. What is this strategy? I'm beginning to see what the issue is. I'm really late in this fight to be breaching on you, to be casting X3. That should be like one of the first things I'm using. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't get around to casting that until 10 seconds into the fight. which means that if I just cast it at the start, I could actually just literally cast a second X3. So let's try that. Like, let's actually compare this, right? Let's look at max. Why can I not see X3 Unholy Feast? Okay, so here's mine. Mine was like 9 seconds into the fight. Yeah. So if I'm opening with X3, then I can literally just cast another X3. And then where was Unholy Feast for max? I'd reset. I'll figure it out later. I think that's going to be one of the core issues here that's keeping my strips lower right now, though. Ooh, good whale bending. That guy's awesome on the round. He kept it open. It was a good plan. He just didn't count on us being there. That was the weak link in his whole setup there. Okay, unpopular opinion, but Boyd doesn't like really contribute to the squad in any meaningful way. Himself, well off tag, maybe yes. I think you will struggle to notice his absence, respectfully. He's talking to stream. He doesn't know. He's talking to stream. Kiyoshi's talking to his stream, but he forgot to unmute in comms. He's telling us a story about sea guilds. He still doesn't know. Why don't you just make them the same keybind? When are you ever in Discord and TeamSpeak? Group in front, by the way? I'm here. Good pull, Tyrion. Good job. Alright, remember, the first thing we want to press... Well, the second thing we want to press is like X2. I don't do like... Shade. Shade. That's actually my firebrand that just got pulled, so... That's going to be interesting. So I'm a little worried. Here, have barrier. That's fine. Open with X, and then give me 5, 4, swap, pull into us, wells, roll into this. And then next push, I'm saving breach, and then I'm going to pull into my breach. So I'm going to breach here, yoinkies, farm all of this down, and then weapon swap because axe is going to be up again. Alright, that's smooth, and we were rewarded for it. I think that was like the biggest issue, is that I just wasn't leading with axe. But it appears that we have that resolved. It could have been a bad fight from Mason, so we'll give it like a couple more fights. But I think I've got it figured out. Ideally, I'd like to be above true as well. I think that should be fairly easy to accomplish, but I think he played really well that fight as well. Gari. Just push to mute for OBS for stream comms. Then people can watch you say things in comms and not be able to hear it, and I'm sure that'll be a fine viewer experience. Off guild? Fresh meat? There's fresh meat in our garrison? This is blue? Does that mean that new left? There's a second group here for them that we just haven't seen up to now then? Okay. 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 What's up, Riku? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. My body is very confused, so I don't know how long we're going to be streaming tonight, but I'm having a decent Friday. You may... I might have to save this story. Hang on. Might have to save this. No, they're leaving. Okay, yeah, we got time to tell a story. So, our washer broke like a week ago. Dryer's fine, but washer broke. So, we've been going to Lowe's to order a new one, and since the dryer's also like 20 plus years old, I was like, you know, we should really just like update both of them. So, I take dimensions, right, because our utility closet's kind of small. Measure the door frame, and then measure the tight spot inside the laundry room. Both of them are 29 inches plus. So one of them's like 29 and 3/4, one of them's like 31. I'm like, great, that's my measurements. Let's head to Lowe's, pick out a washer dryer. We find one. The washer's like 27 by 26, so that one fits fine. The dryer is like 27 by 31. So it's a little spicy. But me being a individual who exists in 3 dimensions, I'm like, if you have something that's X by Y, you can turn it 90 degrees, you can make it Y by X. So like if the 31-inch side doesn't fit through the door frame, you turn it sideways, you use the 28-inch side, and you're good to go. We take delivery of the washer dryer on like Tuesday. Delivery person disagrees with that notion of how 3-dimensional objects work. He's like, it's not going to happen. Like I can't get that into your house. And also, I can't do a partial delivery. Thanks for the raid, Snap. You're coming in the middle of me telling a story about how I ordered a dryer. I hope it's like super engaging content for your viewers. And also you're coming in the middle of a fight, so it's a little busy. So we take the dryer order. We take the washer dryer order. Delivery man is like, does not fit. I cannot put this into your house. We're like, well, okay, that's annoying. I guess like, what do you want us to do about that? And he's like, you need to go back to Lowe's and change the order. So I go back to Lowe's that day. Go and talk to like the same guy who sold me the washer dryer the first time. And I'm like, yeah, so the dryer doesn't fit. We need to modify... Well, first I was like, the dryer doesn't fit. Do you have any smaller dryers? And it turns out, maybe this matters for you if you own a house or you're in the position where you can purchase appliances. They don't make dryers smaller than 31 inches anymore. So, like, good luck if you've got a door frame that's narrower than 31 inches, because you're shit out of luck. So I'm like, well, let's refund the order, and then we'll just take the washer, because the washer is the thing that's broken, you know? So he's like, okay, we can't do that because we can't refund your order until the truck comes back. Dude's out for delivery until like, 6 p.m. So I don't know. I'm realizing as I tell this story, it's like way less interesting than I thought. We had our washer delivered this morning. So it was like an 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. delivery window, and I am like usually not functional at those hours, so I was like, I'm gonna be smart and also like maybe do something responsible. I'm gonna go to bed at 10 because then I get my 8 hours, I wake up a little bit early, I can like take the door off the hinges, I can move the dryer out of the laundry room so they don't have to worry about it. My body is like, no, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to take like a late nap at, 10 p.m. I'm gonna wake you up at like 12:30 because I know that that's definitely what you wanted to do with this whole strategy. So I did. I woke up at like midnight the last night. And that was not the best. I ended up going to bed at like 3, and then I woke up again at like 7, took delivery at like 9:30, napped at 11, and now I'm like, I don't even know what time zone I'm in anymore. So all this to say, I don't know how long we're going to stream tonight. We might go into like 2 or 3 if I can find groups. We'll see. But if we can't find anything else, we might go and like play Peglin, and also I might just get weirdly tired randomly at like 1 a.m. Wells in front. Pulse? That's cool. I'll just use my own stab. They're tanking this really well, but it doesn't feel like their damage is very dangerous. Good veil. Let's just confirm what's under us. I'm gonna wait for Axe to come back up before I swap. It's not gonna matter. It's a good fundamentals play, but I don't think I needed to wait for that. Much closer to Mason now. That feels good. Okay, sorry, I can actually engage now. Happy reset night. Happy reset night to you as well. Enjoy your rest. I look forward to hearing how your run went later. Welcome to all Snap Raiders. Those of you that are left after coming in halfway through me telling a story about purchasing appliances anyway. I imagine there's many of you that came from his high octane content into me talking about shopping for appliances, well, just like fighting a group and not paying attention, and we're like, I don't know that this content is for me tonight. And I get that. I understand. But if you're still here, I don't know. You want to hear about the time I bought my microwave? I'm not going to tell you the story of how I bought my microwave. It's not interesting. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. We'll go back to talking about video games instead. And friendly a reminder that if you want to be banned because like you can't manage your time appropriately, you can just ask to be banned. You don't have to like post stuff in team chat. You can just put a ticket in and be like, yo, can you ban me? And then they will. Isn't it? I feel like it would be fun. How bad is this RI? 3 minutes, that's pretty bad. So how are you guys' links, by the way? FA has HOD again, which is exactly the same as the previous one we had. I think that's the only server that happened for this time. But I think everybody else has a new link. So if you were playing Reset, how's it been going? You like your new friends? You hate your new friends? Are you on Emery Bay and you got stuck with Maguma and you're like, this shit fucking sucks? What happened to Lithy? What the heck? Oh my god. This is all your fault, Ruth was yawning when she came into comms. What do you say? I didn't yawn at all. No, I only yawned once, ironically. It wasn't a real yawn, which means you can't, like, have social empathy with it. You can't trick people into yawning if you fake yawn. It has to be real. The human brain can tell. Delicious 13 pips. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they're just gonna tag down. Maybe we could end early. Not really. You know who it was. What does it say, Jet? Wasn't it during an HOD link, though? Update, IV got defeated by new? Okay. So Red is having issues tonight. Criff is able to clear Lectal. And we're able to clear both of them. And what I suspect that is it's Lectal probably not being able to work very well with SOC and WWJD. Because IV's core is not that big, and new is gigantic. So he needs SOC and WWJD next to him to actually take those fights successfully. And it sounds like that is not really happening effectively. Sure thing, do you have any live updates on how those fights are going? I know you're in there lurking around the red stack. No. Check this shit out. I would rather be playing Reaper, I'll be honest with you. Kikoi, wait, Kikoi, come back. No? Okay, fine. I'll do it myself. Whoop. Sand Portal makes Scourge worth playing. Yeah, we're the anti-Bane. Bane runs stuff before it's good and then takes it out of the comp when it gets buffed. We run stuff after it becomes flavor of the month and is no longer trendy. He's hauling, man. He's gone. Lecto's crying in Nova's chat that he's all alone getting blobbed. I mean, if, like, Sock and WWJD aren't playing well together with him, he probably is. Ivy. They kinda need Sock and WWJD next to them to be able to fight against us and new. Because we have Bomb next to us to hard carry us. You know how the sidecar works. No. Sidecar, nut hug, etc., etc. It's okay, we're gonna get the daily. Or the weekly, or whatever it is. I don't know, man. It's true. Ivy has tagged down. I like that he's complaining in Nova's chat when, like, Nova probably isn't even tagged tonight. He's playing PAX Day. He could just, like, come talk to me in my chat. I'm the one fighting him. I don't know. He said one time that he was going to play a new MMO, so now, like, for the next 9 months, I'm just going to bully him about it. He should know better. Well, he's probably only doing that because, like, PAX Day is down for maintenance. I don't think he had a positive sidecar experience, so I don't think he's going to tag up for reset anytime soon. You're going to be caught pretty bad. Oh, good dodge. No, they got it. They got it. They got it. They got it. Yeah, let them work their rally game. No, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Just transfuse. They didn't transfuse. Dude, if they had transfused, they win that fight. Yes. Well, like 2 minutes ago. Why, you want to come visit? Pulling on the down. I got all of them. They didn't have stability. Oh, no. Oh, my stability. I needed that. I mean, I still got the axe off, so it's fine, but... Breaching. Oh, this is pretty bad. No, I'll be fine. I'm on tag. I'll be fine. Wait for axe to come back up. Yoinkies. Good blocks, it means. Head stab that time. Again, reprioritizing X3 higher in the rotation, getting it on cooldown as soon as possible. Really paying dividends for us in the strips department. That's what I was saying, is like, he's not complaining about getting blobbed down solo, he's complaining about SOC and WWJD not being good enough to sidecar for him. Mm-hmm. I don't know, I'm just reading squad chat. They're rezzing again? I'm not gonna go for the pull again. It was bullying last time. Yes, it procs Stoic Demeanor like crazy. It's so good. You longbow 5, and then you have like permanent resistance. Don't listen to haters. It is good technology. You should run it. Yes. You also get to bow 3. It's a Stoic Demeanor engine. It's really good. Does it support your teammates? No. Not at all. But it is very fun. IV tag down. Map chat. Group staggle left side. That was not a pull spot. It's not going to splash damage on... Oh, no, you did. You turned it right. Never mind. It looked like it was turned the other way. Yeah, I think it's funny anytime anyone drops Siege to mention that if you hit 2 walls, it drains supply more effectively. It's my new bit. No, it's my new bit. Tyrion leaving, by the way. Tyrion responding to Gary. I'd like to get out of combat, possibly. Is it possibly? It is possibly. Excuse me? What did you just ask? The commander has been pulled out. Commander's been pulled. Or maybe dropped out. I'm not sure. This is not great skill usage right now. I'm not really sure what I was thinking. We also didn't put Axe on cooldown. Yeah, this is a really bad fight. I deserve what's happening to me. I deserve all of this. I'll just be a mob forever. It's fine. Don't worry about me. No. Okay, we're fine. They're dropping. Nightfall, Breach, Axe, Sandstorm Shroud. This should be a good spike. They came into it too. That's a selfish Wells, but he's gonna push to it, so yeah. Immunes. That was not a clean start to that fight. We can do better. Seaweeds, what happened? Why are you saying fuck with that many oh, you DC'd. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Mine's fine. Yeah? I know. Have they considered getting Verizon Fios? Not sponsored, by the way. Ah, they killed the Kata. Good strategy. Tyrion's got Ochis on him again, man. He's getting all the fights. True. No. $57.29. I can't pull on either of these walls, which makes me very sad. Wait a minute, did I move? I did move. I could go Reaper. Alright. Now let's see how we strip compared to the Scourges. No, it's the wrong build! This is extremely the wrong build. This is the Demon Queen build. Well, this is gonna take a little while to fix. No, it's not. No, it's not. We do this, we do this, we do this. We do... No, that's not it. You do this. You do this. Rod. This is when Ascendeds are actually, like, kinda useful. And then you are going to be energy, and you are going to be force. Do I not have a force? I should have a... no, he's probably fine. Whatever. Let's see how this stacks up. They're veiling, by the way. Would have liked that X3 to go off. I would have liked to not be blinded. Oh boy. Pulling up top. Immunes? Like half immunes. And then here we're gonna need spike. I'm getting reflex already. No, not quite. This also, like, not good. I want one more fight, though. We mismanaged our rotation a little bit. Is my trait still right? I looked at them very quickly. This is good. This is fine. Yeah, this should probably be this. This tower's being attacked, but it's theirs? What is going on in front of me? Oh, that's our Kata. Alright, I'll go save the Kata. I'm going to save the Kata. They're fleeing from me specifically alone? That's a bad cancel. He'll be fine. Don't worry about Tyrion. He's a big, strong boy. So what's our plan for Reaper? Our plan for Reaper is open with Axe 3, Focus 5, Axe 2, ideally like before we drop Wells to keep people a little soft. Commander calls Wells, we go Corruption, Suffering. Nothing can save you into Shroud, which is going to trigger our Spiteful Spirit, which is going to remove boons. And then we go 3-4 auto attack for 5 seconds. Drop Shroud, Axe, Swap, Greatsword 5, Greatsword 4. Nothing can save you into Lich. Lich autos, use 5, then 3. Drop Lich, go directly into Shroud again. Trigger Nothing Can Save You. Drop Shroud, and then you kind of start your rotation over because Wells rep again. And it's just going to apply constant boon removal pressure to the enemy group as long as we're inside or near melee range. It's like the range on Axe 3 is 600, the range on Spiteful is 600, the range on Nightfall is like 360, but you can pull people into it. Range on Nothing Can Save You is 600. Like, 600 is a long ways. 600 is... I don't think I have any skills that can show what 600 is. It should be like this. This is 600, maybe even a little further. That's a long way to be able to rip boons from people. It's on Watergate. It's not in yet. Tyrion can stall them long enough that we can deal with it. No, they were on Inner Watergate. I peeked him. Probably shouldn't be getting nodes. Commander's going to be pretty far ahead, and we've got an actively assaulted objective to respond to, but that's why Roy invented Mountain Leap. BB tagging down. Did you have fights? I'm asking to see if they were getting farmed by something. BB says some. Doesn't sound like anything great, but good to know that if we wanted to float maps to keep fighting, we could. Oh, he's got Doc on that map. That's not going to be fights. Gambling? It paid off. Yeehaw! Gotta go fast, baby. Yeah, blue. It looks like blue's going for Watergate. Yeah, they're like on a little ledge. Alright, Griff. Oh, okay, I can't glide there. A little scary. It's pulling all the way off. Ryan whispered me, by the way, to say that Tyrion seems scattered tonight. So if you see him making weird decisions, like moving south when there's an enemy group to the north, that would be why. Good road, good initial stab. He's taking a choke. Because we're going to look bigger to him. Is there a viable class of thief in World vs. World? What is it? Daredevil is okay for damage. It's not the best, but you can show up on Daredevil and not be horrible. And then Spectre is okay sometimes, but you kind of have to talk somebody into thinking that it's good. It's improving. I still wouldn't say that any of those choices are meta, but it's improving. I am out of unblockable charges. I will be using my 5, and then I will be... Well, I can camp this a little longer. Like, there's no projectile reflex here. Now there are. I'll be leaving. Now I'm getting reflected. Oh, for roaming. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, for roaming, Thief is insane. You just run Deadeye, and then you just dictate the pace of every single engagement you're in, because if you don't like your odds, you can stealth and leave. Yeah, it's really, really good for roaming. Commander Hungies, by the way. Yeah. I just assume that if somebody's asking if something's good, they mean in a group, because I play groups like 95+% of the time. But yeah, in roaming, it's really, really good. Yeah. Axe Thief is crazy as long as you pay attention to projectile reflex, because the axe is a projectile, right? So it's reflectable. When I was testing it for the Weapon Master Beta, I think I remember it being a projectile, but I haven't played it post-release, so I don't know if that's still true. Yeah, you don't see it that often, but it's still like... Axe does so much damage on Thief that you, if you're not like looking for it, you can delete yourself. So you might want to know what a couple of the common reflexes look like. Tyrion losing people up here. That's a lot of people, though. I don't think they know that we're here, though. They don't know that we're here. That's fine, he's about to have it even more. It's okay, I'll throw intentionally to make it up. Ah, never mind, they're all dead. Axe is really cool. It's a neat weapon design. And yeah, like Reiku said, you don't really have to worry about projectiles that much when you're roaming. We did not need to add to that. Tyrion actually had that situation totally under control. We should apologize to Sock for that. Do I have any of Sock's commanders on my list? Sock? WWJD? No. I know people in Sock, I just don't have them on my friends list. Big ol' duds. Am I streaming elsewhere? Because sometimes I answer things that aren't in chat. No. I am in comms with TeamSpeak. So, if you hear me answering a question that's not in Twitch chat, I am responding to comms. And I do not stream comms for K&T. So, unfortunately, I cannot share the conversation. They're pulling off. It's going to be too far. It would have been a little far. Did you know that GS5 is only 900? Watch this shit, though. Yum. It's a little BM of a pull, but... Ooh. Peace. You have Wells in 20, Wells in 20, Wells in 20. I thought it would go off. It didn't go off. 12, 13 charges. Alright, drop it. I'm gonna die back here, man. I just don't have the stability to get me to where I need to go. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I feel like because other supports are dying too fast, I need to go back to support Scourge. I actually feel like Reaper is doing fine, but I will be more useful to this squad if I'm on support Scourge right now. Other people are just gonna have to make up the loss of damage. Valen did lose partner, it's true. Let me whisper you. Yeah, like a week before we got it, yeah. No, there's things that aren't. Kiyoshi, if you... never mind, I'll DM you. Where's Kiyoshi? Darth Guns, thanks for the follow. Welcome. What's up, Burgles? How you doing? I should not be this close up. I should just be chilling. This is not a good place for a breach, but this will be? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe not? That's such a bad weapon swap. What are you thinking? Oh, you had axe up in like a 1/10 of a second, and you're just like, nah. What I would do instead is I'd just weapon swap. That's shameful. We could have been top of strips if we were like a little more careful. That was really bad. Don't have him. Do have him. Cannon sight? I can take care of that. 2%? I can 100% take care of that. I don't know. Now that you mention it, yeah, there's not any banners on this objective. They might have just gotten rid of it. No, they're above Lord's Room. Hmm. They weren't even holographic. They were just like random pixels. Group left side, by the way? Semi-group? Question marks? I don't know what that is. Okay. 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 Alright, I'm gonna go stand in front so I get sniped. I'm gonna find out. Oh, there's a group on portal. I'm gonna come back to tag. I'm scared. They're coming in now. I'm gonna barrier people in the tail just in case they need that extra padding. Get over here. Immunes. What a horrible punt, by the way. Alright, now where's my next source of barrier? F3. Can't really do anything to that banner as Minstrel is the only problem. Like, he's calling to kill banner, but I can't do that. Breaching in front, breaching on you. I'm just gonna tuck around this corner and chill. And then I'm going straight to this portal, and I'm dropping a Nightfall, man. That's not a good Nightfall. Chef, why can't you raid me? I only allow raids from people who I am mutual follows with, I believe. So I will need to kick you a follow after stream. I'm gone forever, man. Goodbye. I think, let me, oh my god, I got signated, hang on. I think I have it set up so that either you have to have been following me for a certain amount of time, or I have to be following you. I'll double check. I'll double check in a sec. Like, don't worry about it for tonight. It's something I'll fix next time. And I appreciate it, but yeah, I think I've still got like ultra conservative raid settings on. It's okay. I'll just be very afraid. I'm gonna get to my commander, I guess. You have breach in 5. I'm gonna breach when it's up. I'm not gonna need to breach, but I'm gonna do it anyway to pad numbers. Congrats as partner, thank you. The reception has been very nice. If you've got people who like want to come over, you should raid Kyoshi instead, because he also made partner recently and he's also in squad. So all of your peeps will get to see the exact same perspective just from him. And then I will go pop open my Twitch page here. That'd be under settings. Stream, I imagine. Raids. Allow raids from channels that meet the following requirements. Max number of viewers 1. Minimum number of viewers 1. Max number of viewers no max. Min account age in days. Channels with the above thresholds must also meet one of the following criteria: my teammates or channels I follow. So, me personally, I think you should just kick everyone over to Kyoshi, but I'll go ahead and hit you with a follow now if you wanted to send them here. Also, shout out, Rava, who is the third person who made partner along with Kyoshi and I. Doesn't do as much world versus world content, but I think it's exciting that the partner program is opened up, and I want to make sure that we're acknowledging all 3 people who got it, because they've worked really hard to get to that spot. Me, not so much. I don't know, like, if they got me confused with somebody else, or, like, what, but in terms of, like, the number of people who watch Rava and Kyoshi, man, like, they're in a different stratosphere from me. I'm just a guy. Oh, nice, it worked. Beautiful. Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Sab.com and Darth Guns Raiders. I will have you know, by the way, I had to do live on-stream... almost put out the portal. I had to do live on-stream configuration of my Twitch settings in order to allow this raid to happen. We did some live debugging and we got it worked out. Hello, welcome. We are... What are we doing? We're in the process of probably finishing up this raid with K&T. But a fellow partner and I, Kiyoshi, are going to figure out who we want to play with after this. I'm trying to talk him into going to Anvil Rock to play with Strike Force, but we may also play with, like, Saiga or Azure, if Azure's still running. We'll find something to do. Hang on, it's a little busy. Just hold on a second. My walls never went off. I'll use them now. I'll breach here. I'll start using my Axe 3 ability so that I'm actually competitive on boon removal. That's gonna be a good clump, man. Give me that clump. Just chill here. You're almost ready. This pog you, I can take you. I can do this. This is me in minstrel gear bullying enemy players. Receiving no help at all. Ignore all the other green bars around me. This is just me soloing people on minstrel. It's just that easy. Now, how do we do? Vampiric Strikes? What the hell is Vampiric? Oh, is that... Actually, I think I know what Vampiric Strikes is. Hang on. This is, This? Really? Vampiric Strikes was like 5,200 of my damage? That's crazy. Unholy Feast. I had 2. Mason had 2. Good. I've finally caught up to other people on Unholy Feast. Ghastly Breach, 20 hits. Ghastly Breach, 20 hits. Yeah, alright, we're competitive. I've remembered how to play support Scourge, which is positive. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Nemi. Sorry, it was a little hectic in that Lord's Room. I didn't have an opportunity to glance over to the other screen there for the fear of getting my ass killed. Thanks for the follow, Kitaraya. I have heard from Bucket that Doc was raiding on Red Veil like half an hour ago, but there was not good content there. And also that Air is there already, so we might even queue if we try to go. I don't know that there's anything else for us to do tonight, as far as other groups are concerned. Oh, in the matchup. I don't know, man. I don't know these groups off the top of my head. I know that Bags is also on Devona's Rest, but like they don't tend to run that big. And also I don't think they run Reset, so... No problem. So how are you guys doing, Sab Raiders? What were you guys up to over there? Has anyone made the joke yet that, like, I assume you were doing the Super Adventure Box? Haha! Like, are you tired of that one yet? Because if you're not, I can do it. Just let me know. Hey, yo, okay, sounds like no one has made that joke yet. I'll go for it. How was the Super Adventure Box for you guys, Sab Raiders? Haha, yes, so funny. It's such a good joke. Thank you, thank you. I came up with it all by myself. Nobody ever asks how is Sab? Well, like, you know. I was gonna say it's like kind of the same thing every year, but that's not true because they started adding World 3 last year. So now we do kind of have to ask how is Sab. Sab is Sab? That's true. That's damn true. A lot of people won't tell you that. There's nothing here. This is feeling like a tag down in like the next 10 minutes. You're gonna raid me, but it was Darth's birthday, so you made a pit stop? I totally understand. And I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a nice time. We're gonna do a, as far as like our plans are, what we're gonna be up to, we're gonna do, I think, we're gonna aim for a late World versus World reset stream tonight. I used to have an old schedule, like pre-daylight savings time, where we'd play with 3 or 4 different guilds on Friday, and we just kind of server hop to places that I had an account, and I think we might do that tonight. It's like a little, you know, mini celebration of I'm partner and I can transfer everywhere I want. Feels like it would be a nice time. It's also an opportunity to just grab nodes. Is this quartermaster bothering you, King? That's what I thought. Commander OJ's Hills Lord. Who's this gonna flip to? Congrats on partner, by the way. Can't think of anyone more deserving. I can, but fortunately 2 of the people who I thought were more deserving than I am also got it at the same time. Otherwise it would have been like really awkward. If Kyoshi's out here getting partner and if Kyoshi's out here not getting partner and I am, something's like messed up with the way that partners get selected. I'm really excited to see him in here. Like, I just fart around in World versus World and tell people what classes to play. He does the same thing, but then he also does like the raids every week and strikes every week and fractals every week and streams like 3 times as long, so he helps 3 times as many people. I'm really glad that he got it. Plus, now he and I can do like neat World vs. World collaborations, because he's in pretty deep on World vs. World right now. I would go so far as to call him a World vs. World main, even though he does do a lot of PvE. New commander offline, by the way. That is new tagging down. No. He was online until just recently. He only tagged down right now. No, he was doing other stuff between Bay and right now. Whatever's here actually successfully defended this. Oh, you know what I bet it was? I bet this was new hitting hills and red wiped them. Which is interesting, because I would have thought that new would have won that fight. Given that they were winning that fight when Ivy was also on the map to help them. But maybe not. Maybe they got another group in. You didn't know he was still doing much World vs. World content as this girl died? He just started showing up with us instead. Like, he basically took the time that he spent playing with Girl, and he just moved over to us. I think he plays with Hate a little bit, too. But we're trying to figure out if we can do anything a little more, I don't want to say formal, but like a little more coordinated in terms of him and I both like streaming at the same time but doing different things in World versus World. Like, I go join one group, Kiyoshi joins a group that we're fighting, and then it's like you can see these fights from both perspectives. I think that would be really cool. I think it would be neat to have him and I float around to different servers and just kind of talk about different guilds. Like, you know, what's the history of this guild? And then Kiyoshi and I's streams can serve as, like, visibility for telling people what World versus World was like in, like, 2014, 2015, 2016. Like, these old metas that people just kind of reminisce about. I think that would be cool. There's a bunch of stuff that I can do with Partner now with the free server transfers that unlock a lot of different communities that I can now access that I didn't really have access to previously, and I'm still trying to figure out how exactly to use that most effectively. But there's definitely some plans in the pipeline. Pulling on AC, by the way, pulling. I got one. Holy, good pull. I can get this one too, probably. Despite my horrendous minstrel statting. I'm also trying to talk to Indo to figure out if he still has... pulling on AC again, by the way, pulling on AC. I almost got two, but I didn't. I failed. I'm also talking to Indo to figure out whether he still plans to do Commander Roundtable as a somewhat regular series. Because if he doesn't, I would really love to continue doing that. I thought it was a really neat podcast idea, and holy cow, is it easy to do in your partner. Like, I can just pick a server and transfer there. Instead of... Yes, Boyd did just die to fall damage. He didn't even miss, he just, you know... He died to fall damage, always missed it? Oh no, Boyd, what happened? Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, so I want to see from Indo if he's still going to keep doing Commander Roundtable. I think that was a really neat podcast. I've always wanted to do, like, videos of the same fight from different POVs. But that's one of the things that I kind of need to coordinate with Kiyoshi or Sneb or Gladimer or, like, you know, other partners who are kind of world versus world oriented. And then I think it's really important with restructuring coming out to tell stories about server communities and guilds and their history in the game mode over time. Because while I think restructuring is still going to be a net benefit for the game mode, I do think it's important that you take all of the culture and the community that these different NA and EU servers have generated over like the last decade, and you write it down somewhere so that it's not just like an oral history that only ever gets talked about when you're in a squad with people who were there, and it's like a video on YouTube that you can navigate to that's like, this is what it was like to be on SOS, and it's like a little mini documentary series. I've got all kinds of stuff like that that I want to do. We just got to figure out when we get enough time to do it. And, like, who we talk to. All that a long-winded way of saying that we're going to keep playing World versus World after Ruthless ends tonight. So, hang out if you want. You don't have to. Like, if you want to leave, you can. But if you like watching World versus World, I am going to continue playing World versus World, so don't stress. Oh, good pull, good pull. Wait, no, it wasn't him, it was you. You did that. You don't have stability, though. That's really unlucky. Oh, that was too far away. Oh, it was gonna look so good. Now I'm just a fool. And worse, it's documented. Like, the only person who knows that that guy didn't totally capitalize on that pull is him. Me, just missing the pull entirely. It's been documented for, I don't know, tens of thousands of internet viewers. I haven't looked at what the view count is like, but I've gotten 2 raids, so I assume it's like really high. Maybe like 5,000. The Weaver's just gonna miss if I pull it. Like, it's just a total waste of time. Just waiting for someone to get close who's vulnerable, but doesn't know that they're vulnerable. Like, this War Reaper is a great candidate. They pushed out. Barrier from my friends. They're gonna go back into the portal. They're, like, actually already dead. I didn't even have time to finish my rotation. Oh well. I tried. I'm going back to man these katas. Yeah. Kami's got the right idea. Get me back on these. I know my place. Half power is good? Half power is too far. What about a tap? Yeah, it's just a tap. That was me. I figured I'd start with a half power and see what happened. I'm tapping now. Sorry, Commander. Not a siege professional. We'll reflect on this. I do want to note that these catapults do only hit one wall, but there is no spot that you can use to hit two walls here, so you could, that's true. But they only have 41 supply in here, so it's not like a huge deal. Yeah, I can't see that shit at all. You ever wondered why they put wheels on the catapults if they weren't going to let you move them? Like, what's that for? You gotta rotate it, but they're not, like, they're not turned to rotate them. Tanks don't use wheels, idiot. They use treads. There's not treads on a catapult. I'll DM Roy about this after we're done tonight. Tell him that my immersion is being shattered and we need a critical update to the game mode to address it. That's not the only thing I'm gonna tell him. I'm also gonna be like, hey, can we update the catapult model so that it doesn't have wheels? Oh, there's a group back here. I should go help. They're gonna try and kill him? They are very smart. Good way to keep us out of the objective. Unfortunately, the ball is down. No, it's not down. They repaired it. It's still 43. Oh, thank God. Someone else took the cat. I don't have to do this shit anymore. I can go back to just bantering. Deathwalker, I'll help you. I'm just gonna tell him that the graphics team needs to update the catapult and siege models so that they don't look like they can move. Because that could be like, you know, imagine you're a new player and you're like, whoa, this catapult has wheels on it. Why isn't WASD working? Like, it's too confusing. It's bad for new player experience, is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, hello. They're gonna go through portal. We're gonna breach on portal then. Tyrion has inside, so they're gonna come out, we breach here, and they will have nowhere to go. Yeah, just like that. It is tough being pinched between two groups when one's on the inside and one's on the outside. That is not a good time for them. Or to hear me out, they make Alcatas drivable like char cars. What if they make a new siege golem and the siege golem allows other players to ride it and it has like 2 shoulder slots and the shoulder slots are catapults? And then you can drive the siege golem around and the siege golem can still punch walls, but then it also has shoulder mounted catapults so other players can man. How about that one? Stop cooking? Okay, I'll stop cooking. I'll leave the... I'm being told that I should leave the kitchen and never come back to the kitchen. This is not really like a group anymore. It's just Cloud. So why not bully them a bit? Get off that roof. Oh! Perfect. You get off that roof. No hazing on the roof allowed. Do I have line of sight? I do have line of sight here. How about that? I thought I saw Nova in Tyrion stack, but it's actually just somebody's ranger pet called Noobva. Threw me for a hell of a loop. Come on, push up these stairs. Here, have barrier. That's such a deep serpent siphon. I don't know if that gave barrier to anyone, but it felt good to use. This will give barrier to everyone. There we go. He lost Kagusaki, he lost Zelda. Who's this hero green? It would be a QI tag. Flipping the tower. We at least get a defense event? We do. Hello, the tower's flipped. You are now weekly progress. That portal is not yours. Let's add another seat to the turtle and make it effective in world versus world. Maybe, but given how fundamentally different Drizzlewood is. Thanks for this. Let me just go find where Kyoshi's gonna head. Given how fundamentally it changed Drizzlewood, I don't know. I wouldn't trust ANET to not, like, scale that thing to the friggin' moon. Like 3 turtle shots take a gate down. It's fundamentally horrendously imbalanced. Alright, so I need to close this. I am going to kill the recording. Okay. Kyoshi's going SBI. I will go... Well, actually, he said 2 hours. So I'm going to do this. What's Drizzlewood? It's like World versus World, but PvE. Where you... the enemy teams are just like other NPCs. What the hell's the password here? Is it that? Nope. Hang on. Is it capital? Nope. Hang on. Let's go. Okay, 3rd time's the charm. I need to do one thing quick, which is let Kyoshi know what my plan is. Because I am not going to be joining him. I am going to go play with SF, and then I'll catch Saiga when they end. Should still get an hour on SBI. See you soon. Come by sometime and see if the vibes are good. But I like them. Okay. So now I go back to this. I thank someone for the follow. Oh, it's the follower goal. Let's go. I should probably update that. Howdy partner, how's it going? It's good. We're in transition currently. I am going to pop in to SF. Cons are muted. Good. Hello, gamers. Do you need a Reaper, a Berserker, or a Firebrand? I will bring... You know what? I'll bring Berserker. I just finished playing Reaper. Are you going to be a good boy on stream tonight? Because I am streaming. Do you pinky swear? Yeah. Just don't make any of the previous jokes that you've made. Alright, where is Manda? Congrats on 500 followers. Thank you. That's the other thing I have to update. So it's very busy. Being a streamer is hard. You guys familiar with this? Hang on a minute. I have to update my, what the hell is this thing called? Follower goal. Hang on. Sorry, it's very busy. I'm very important. No. Maybe. Let's do 750. SF risk? I'm thinking about not streaming their comms just in case. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do because I think it'll be personally funny. It's unfortunately not going to be funny for you as viewers, but I am going to tell Thornton that I'm streaming comms and then I'm just not going to stream comms, and I'm going to give him like a 10-minute trial period. And then if he's a good boy for the 10 minutes, then I might turn comms on, but we'll see. Sorry, what did you say about Kiyoshi? I'm back. Sorry. Hello? No, he's going to play with Saiga, and then I'm going to go join him after you guys tag down, but I'm talking him into coming to an SF raid sometime so that he can vibe check. Okay, Calvin. Oh, you motherfucker, you were watching the stream. Oh, my plan. My beautiful plan. I was gonna tell Thornton that I was streaming comms, but leave them on mute for 10 minutes and put him on a trial period to see if he behaved himself. But he was fucking stream sniping me, and now I can't. I thought it was a genius plan, but apparently not.
Streaming, I would dial it back.
Okay, well, I have enabled the OBS overlay that puts you on good boy mode, so be nice.
If Calvin says he's gonna do something.
I know, I trust him. I just also like giving him shit.
Mount up.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Okay, let's remember how to play Berserker, shall we?
Can I say Lisan al-Gaib?
I don't know what that means.
You've never watched the Dune movies?
I think you're like allowed to mention that the Dune popcorn bucket exists, but I would like you to say nothing else about it, if that's cool.
What about the Deadpool?
Or are you like no longer in the Dune 2 popcorn bucket meta anymore?
I mean, I heard that you could put things in the bucket.
Do not encourage him.
Like popcorn.
No, stop. Time out. I'm already butthurt. Because somebody else has already mentioned the Deadpool popcorn bucket.
Is there a Deadpool popcorn bucket?
No, because the movie's not even out yet.
Oh, shit.
They said that they will. They will have a popcorn bucket, and I will.
Just stare at the camera and smile every time something unstreamable happens.
That's
listen.
First of all,
you are dating yourself by suggesting that I do that rather than being here when I've had to.
We get it, your culture.
I'll put it like that.
Yeah. Clearly, I read books and you guys don't. Like,
what's your favorite Deadpool book?
There's none of them.
Did you crash, Joe?
Well, I guess it depends if the comic book is.
Dude, it's got book in the name. What do you mean it's not a book? Oh. I didn't realize you were one of these people whose like comics aren't art. They're like media entertainment. They don't have.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have the attention span for pictures.
Would you also say that like children's books aren't books because they have too many pictures? That's kind of a messed up take, honestly.
Yeah. What's your definition of a book?
You know what? That's a good point.
You really gonna go to like a 3-year-old and be like, guess what? Hungry Caterpillars in a book. Yeah. Good job on reading. Just kidding, and then like take it from them.
It's totally okay to discriminate against kids. We don't hire them because they're kids.
I know he would.
Yeah, I bought my child a great book past week. It's called Computer Engineering for Babies.
Yeah.
It has a giant button in it, and it's got every page has a photosynthetic sensor.
Context?
Sort of open,
how old is your child?
Button, 8 months.
Okay.
Anyways, it has different circuits on it, like AND gates, OR gates, XOR gates.
I think I've actually seen this book. It did look really neat.
I have also seen this book.
Yeah, it sounds cool.
Yeah, so you press the button and it does what the circuit says it is based on how the page is open, and the photovoltaic sensor determines what page it's open.
I have a question for you after this fight.
What kind of sensor it is again?
But I think Rusty's about to tell me that I have to be quiet.
Actually, no, photovoltaic.
Hi.
What? Tell me what the sensor is.
comes to all my runs.
You know what it is.
Eleanor?
Oh, you're saying it right. I just think it's funny to hear you say a complicated word.
Can I get a sniff? Where are
Yeah,
they?
because I was like,
They're at the
thinking,
downs
isn't that
currently.
Called that?
Do you see the +2s in front, Commander?
Yeah,
That's where the enemy is.
that's our +2s.
Yes. Your pugs are currently killing the enemy group.
Alright, quiet down.
Chef's calling you a pussy in a very polite
That's
manner.
not true.
He's
There's not a
really
lot of
doing
people out
that.
here, though. Is
Am I
this? Did you
wrong?
ever think there was a group out here? There's like 6 people. They're
The
gone.
entire coin group was out here.
They died. There's no one here.
There was like 50 of them.
No,
Sorry, I
that is no
realized
longer
that
true.
that word may not be suitable for.
Eel wall.
I think it's fine.
Oh, okay.
I did
What the fuck
previously
is
call
eel
you like a
wall?
motherfucker, which
It's-
is about
it's
as far
something
as
that
I'm willing to push
PvTers
it.
say.
And I think that's a worse word than pussy.
Eel wall is this wall
probably
over here
agree
where
with
the
you.
eels spawn. It's this one.
But also, I don't take it
That's
back because
so
I think it was a
Jason.
true statement.
That's
Yeah,
such
where the
stupid
eels-
terminology.
Is longbow still worth it after the nerf?
Well, I
Or
mean,
something like dagger
Have you heard
axe?
the way that like
No, I think I
CS:GO
probably should be
players
running dagger
break up their
axe,
map?
but I
They're
haven't
all
logged
out
on to
there.
this
All
account
cool
since
and
before
play,
that
all
balance
out there.
patch, so I'm still on
in the
longbow.
different areas with different names?
I think dagger. You're probably going to see either dagger axe or hammer become the.
There's
Actually,
all
do I have
sorts
a
of
hammer?
silly
on me?
Heads up, heads up, heads
Hang
up.
on. Oh, I do.
sorry, chef. You only
Check
have to
this
put
shit
up
out.
with me until the end of October.
What are you planning on doing in October?
Right up, right up, right up, right up, right up, right up.
Having another
Come right,
child.
come right, come right,
Nice,
come right.
strats.
Stab up. Dropping veil.
I don't want to get. Well, he's gonna drop on it. All right, sure. So let's see. Max adrenaline, and then we go like that. But I'm gonna hold the blood reckoning because I want to spend that on arc divider. And also, there's no one here, so really it's just kind of like a wasted berserk. But here's the thing about berserk: you get it back if you don't use
There's
it.
still many
Right.
gamers up top.
The duration of your primal burst is extended, or the duration of your berserk is extended every time you use primal burst. But conversely, if you don't
These are
use your
not
primal
naive.
burst, you can end berserk early, which is nice. I'm getting in combat with this bear. Cool, pushing up, coin pushing up. They're gonna pull. I'll just kite that out. Hello? Combat?
Dodge right, dodge right, dodge right, dodge right, dodge right. Get
Oh, he's going here. Okay. Zerk me?
Give
Give me like one of these, and then swap. Arc divider.
Pulls on us, pulls on us.
That's really hot in
Yeah,
front.
very split there.
I think I got him mobed for like a century. I didn't actually check. I might have just been stunned. Something prevented
I
me
gotta
from
be right
moving.
back.
Yeah, I will try hammer because I have hammer on me. I should probably buy dagger axe though. Maybe I have. Sword, hammer, hammer.
That's good.
That's got to be a soundboard, right?
Yes, it is.
Dagger. Axe. Let's try this out. I've never played dagger axe before. I have no idea what they do. Perfect time to learn. This should be fine.
Okay, bye.
This should be
I
fine.
think. Flappy Bird.
I know it doesn't have any sigils on it.
Happy
Don't worry about
family.
it. It's not that important. Thanks for the follow. By the way, lost carry.
All right, chef. Potentially not suitable for work comment.
Okay. Would you like me to
Thoughts
preemptively
about-
mute you?
Do you know what a goon cave is?
I am familiar with the concept, yes. I don't
Is that
possess
suitable
one,
for
though.
the streamer? No.
I if you
just
would
learned
like
about
to
this
if you'd
term
like
the
to
other
mention
day.
that they exist, that's fine. If you'd like to ask me more in-depth questions about the activities that take place there, I would prefer you don't. Yeah, also I
Okay.
realized I don't
More of a
actually
high-level
own
question.
Soto.
Okay.
Okay.
Left, by the way. We AR left and take down too, so.
I recently heard of somebody with a goon cave, and they do it while watching Seinfeld.
Okay.
Thoughts?
I think this person is like irreparably locked in the 90s, and I hope that they get help.
Thank you. That's what I also thought.
Okay. But also, like, you're gonna get that take from me for things that, like, aren't even related to your original question. Because, like, I'm more of a live-in-the-moment kind of guy. If you're telling me about, like, oh, I really like Pontiac Firebirds, and, like, I construct my identity on Pontiac Firebirds, I'm also, like, you need to move on and meet new things in your life. Like, culture advances every day.
Pontiac Firebird.
And here we
I don't
are
know, it's just an
playing
example.
Guild Wars.
Yeah, we all play Guild Wars too. We're stuck in the 2010.
2010s is
Be
too
real.
recent. It's still like a touchstone for people. SF actually get good content tonight? Unclear.
though?
Hey, this looks like big groups. They've got like Coin to fight. They've got they've got Cool to fight. So it's big. I don't know if they're gonna have enough people to crack it,
More firebrands.
but I'm sure Rusty will keep trying it. I'm probably not going to contribute much, because it's been a really long time since I played Berserker. And I've forgotten many things about how it works, but...
That's got to be like that is a
That's
real
a big
person.
group,
Like
man.
someone
Holy
recorded
cow.
that, right? That's not like an AI voice generation thing.
Uh,
If it is a person, I want to meet them. I want to see what they have to say about their voice clip.
Commander, enemy group in front, by the way?
That's on board.
yeah, I know. I see them.
Wonder if Cool's big enough to take you alone. Doubtful. It didn't look like it.
I can snag this dragon banner. Give me
Yeah,
that.
that's a good call.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Okay, come on, this
Soul
way.
Beast Dragon Banner Gaming?
Oh,
Wait, what?
double mace?
Excuse me? It takes away my Soul Beast skills?
Does it?
Why doesn't it take
So
away
funny.
This is F1 skill. F skill. What?
Owned.
Funny how the game
What is
works.
Seth crying about?
His
When
dragon
you
banner
when
takes
you get
away
a Dragon
soul
Banner on
beast
Soul
skills.
Beast, you don't get to use your F1 through F3.
Your Dragon Banner's your pet now, idiot.
Wait,
What?
what the fuck? Did they change
I
it for
know,
all function skills?
Right?
Because that's like not okay. Damn.
Dude, I think they should have like Dragon Banner tie-ins to professions. Like if I am using it on Berserker and I Berserk, I should get like
Okay, come here.
a Dragon Banner Primal Burst skill.
Think the wall's down?
Wall's down, yeah, thank you.
I'm an obvious scout.
Yo, we're starting up the ideas factory early tonight.
You're
Come back,
welcome.
come back. Get to me. Come back.
Dragon Banner Primal's like 10 squares instead of 5.
Drop down.
There, full push.
Just an enormous carpet in front of you.
Pulse. I pulled really low there.
Have fun pitching that one to Roy on Monday, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Tell him it was my idea. I need him and Cal and
Okay,
CMC
come in,
to figure out how to work
I'm gonna jump off.
WL?
Jump off here,
40
jump off here.
different profession abilities for each of 3 different banners that you can use in World versus World.
Come up here.
Ellie gets 4 different Dragon Banners. Yeah, and if you're a Weaver, the Dragon Banner ability that you get depends on the attunement that you were in when you picked the banner up. Because that's how Weaver's profession mechanic works, right? It tracks like your last attunement and your current attunement. So your current attunement is Dragon Banner, but then you have any of like 4 different abilities from your last attunement.
Alright, yeah, just jump on these guys. Oh. Pulse.
That's not a ton of work. Look forward to reading this in the balance patch notes in like 2 to 3 weeks.
Back in.
Alright, now there's a large enemy group inside. This is the one we have to focus up for. No, there's 2 large enemy groups inside.
Red and green fighting over here now.
Coin is what, Lord, I assume? No, they're not even in yet. Okay. Every green matters.
Up this side. Oh, near it. Oh, no, green's over there. Never mind, hold on. Come back,
That's
come
true.
back.
Commander, I am also Hungies. Thank you, Commander. What is this?
Commander, my
Concentration
hatred, I want
toughness?
a foot rub.
Honestly, I probably need it.
The other healing is on cooldown, so I can't.
I probably need the toughness if we're being straight up with one another.
Oh.
What's important is it's 10% minus
Green's
damage.
inside. Red
Oh, this is
Red's outside.
WL. Well, well, well.
Right in front.
There's damage.
Ah,
Yeah, thank
there
you.
we go, okay. Alright, we need to beat WL so that I can shout out Pudinsky.
Right. Oh, where am I going? I'm stuck.
I don't know.
This is a must-win fight.
Our pugs are just hazing. on-
Noted friendly streamer Pudinsky is like maybe in that stack. You should be on tag.
Green's drop me down. Come back. Come upstairs, sir.
People would be making Dragon Banner builds. I think people do that already, which is the
Yeah.
concerning part. You're just improving their ability to theorycraft.
Probably gonna get pushed on, but I'm gonna push on green.
Lag been okay tonight? It was just barely bad enough to be noticeable on FA.
3, 2, 1, come back.
Every once in a while, I would have skill delays. And it would be like, I'd really like to cast Axe 3, but Axe 3 didn't go off, and then I'd weapon swap without paying attention to it, and then
Come right, come right, come right.
I'd get bodied on meters, and everybody would make fun of me.
Roll back one, roll back one.
So that wasn't super
Walls
ideal.
in front, walls in front, walls in front.
It's calling Wells here. I can't get to that, is the only problem.
Come back to you, come back to
These are the situations where Longbow would be good. I don't think Longbow's
you.
bad. And there's definitely some fights where Longbow's still going to be worth, but like, we're not big enough to commit into melee right now,
Pushing on red
which
again.
really, and I'm going to hot swap it, it really pulls me towards just wanting a Longbow here,
GC's in the back.
so that I can do anything.
Just careful for them turning. So we can get any.
Like getting in combat, for example. There we go.
They're pushing. They're
Come back,
pushing.
come
They're
back, come
pushing.
back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
Like, I know it's just meter padding at the end of the day,
Jump up, jump up.
at least for that particular
Yeah,
case,
round
but if
some
he
hit
pushes
ratio.
in, then they're like a little softer. Big fights, noticing anything especially weird in enemy comp? I'd have to review,
Especially here to red get white.
because I don't know what new runs these days. It's been a long time since I fought Criff's Guild. I can take a look at the logs later.
Might
The fights
not.
weren't
Slowly.
huge. They were like 40
Sounds
to
like
50
red
versus
was
40 to
relevant.
50, but not huge map queues.
WL.
But there was a third big group on map doing other stuff at the same time.
I mean, I don't think they.
I don't know. I'll take a look at logs later, and I'll let you know.
It pulls them
Come on,
left, yeah.
step into my fire. Oh, he's doing it. But I'm not in combat because they're stealth.
Roll back one, roll back one, roll back one. Wells, you roll back. Wells, roll back one more, roll back one.
This
Roll
is...
back,
I
roll back,
should
roll
not have
back,
done
roll
that.
back.
I should have waited for the arc divider, because here's where I really need arc to cleave that apart. It's an ambitious
Spike,
banner.
spike, 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 spike.
It
Wells,
almost
Wells,
worked.
Wells, 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 Wells,
That's a
Wells, Wells,
huge
dodge, dodge,
group,
dodge,
and
dodge,
that's a
dodge,
really
dodge,
big
dodge,
group.
dodge.
We need WL to work with us in order to crack that. I'll shout out Pudinsky anyway, though. Shout out. Great
Run.
Pudinsky?
Oh, there's 23 people. We have 2 groups.
Is that
Let's just
it?
fucking blob them together.
Double checking.
I
No, it's
guess
just
have
Great
bugs,
Pudinsky.
these are
Alright, that explains why I didn't autocomplete. Great Pudinsky. If you guys want to see these fights from WL's perspective, which is the red group, you should check, he is playing Manor Lords right now. That's going to be very funny for him to get. Never mind. If you want to see fights from WL's perspective, not tonight,
group.
but in the future, you should check out Pudinsky. He occasionally plays for WL in World vs. World, although he's not doing it tonight. I did forget that Manor Lords came out today. Which probably means you're going to see me playing it this weekend. I'm very excited. It's been a while since I had a good, like, medieval village builder. The last one I played that really sucked me in was Foundation.
Wait for
And that
everyone to
was,
get
like, 2, 3, 4 years ago, something like that.
here. Man,
Enemies.
I get pulls on.
Hey, you are against us this week. It's been a while since we fought CD.
Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs.
I'm fine.
Upstairs.
I'm actually not gonna be fine. I'm
If you
dead.
get down, take a bit of
I don't know why I thought they were just gonna push to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, come Drop down to GW2.
Oh well. We'll have our cooldowns back. It'll be fine. Combat? I'm ready, man. I'm ready to zerk it. I'm no longer ready to zerk it.
Where are you?
CDYP gonna be a weird link. You have me on record on stream saying that exact sentence. It's a very strange mix of like some organized fight guilds and a lot of Cloud. I'm curious to see how that link gets on. Because YB is usually one of those servers that can carry a host into T1, and CD is usually one of those servers that will fight and just ignore PPT.
That brings up.
No, the reflect.
Go off. Just get out.
That is a lost objective. Am I in danger?
I just don't even know what to do
Not
with
really.
stuff like this.
You're small. There's not a lot that you can do. In general, the fact that we're like covered in greens and only have a core of 20 kind of incentivizes us to just try and peel the onion and keep them from getting back into the keep. But it's a long grind to win those kinds of fights. You're like, catch them in a bad spot, kill 4 or 5 people, and then full disengage until you have all of your cooldowns back up so you can actually generate a spike.
I'm still so salty that I don't get my Soul skills with Dragon Banner.
Just put the Dragon Banner down. You have the
No.
option.
I shouldn't have to pick. I should get both.
Or neither.
What did that look like?
Oh, I had to AFK. I'm still in here. I'm running into a
Yeah.
wall. I'm still in the keep.
Nice.
Do you want a port?
Do you have a port?
Give me a second. I'm finishing up with helping my kid, but if they don't get me,
I would
will
love to have
port.
weekly progress. That sounds great.
I'm not even like hiding. I'm just in the corner, running.
Who was it that asked this?
Super
Outro,
secret,
it was you.
apparently, right by the port.
Super secret visible.
These are the kinds of fights where
It's so obvious.
it's
that no one's up
difficult
there.
to make those melee berserker
True.
builds work. Like, is hammered greatsword better than longbow at this point? Yeah.
See a Calvin.
Is dagger axe better? Yes. But there's some fights where you're outnumbered, and you still need
There's
to
gotta be
leverage the
somewhere.
way that the
Wait,
target
okay.
cap on longbow works to be able to punch up against these
I
bigger
don't know,
groups.
I don't know where.
Like, my own personal take, and this could be wrong, but I'm reasonably sure it's right, is one of the best ways for groups to
I'm
fight
running against a
outnumbered in the
wall.
current meta is to abuse
the only one
target cap. Any skill that hits more than 5
Did it even,
people
like, look for me?
becomes so much more valuable when you're a small group trying to
Does
fight
their
against a
thing
big
work if
group.
we don't-
And even though Scourge Truth only hits 15 people now instead of 25, that's still 10 more people than a normal skill hits, which means it's still valuable for these kinds of
Are
situations.
they gone?
I mean, I'm
Especially when they're so big that you just
Hold on,
can't
I'll be
commit
right
into
back.
melee without exploding,
What did
because
Calvin
they have
say?
so many more skills that hit
Won't say it,
people than you
don't
do.
worry. Be right back.
hot.
Yeah, it's still 5 sections, it's
Hot.
just that the
That's
cap
your
on
thing.
each section is now 3 instead of 5.
You
So
don't
instead
want
of
me to
hitting
say what I
5 by
was gonna
5
say.
targets, it hits 5 by 3 targets.
Shoot
I
hot something out of
respect.
something.
Yeah, I respect the stream, right? Not Jerry's stream, but chat stream, totally.
Hello? Sorry, I was talking to
Hello.
chat and wasn't
Hello?
paying attention to you.
I was-
What did you say?
don't worry about it. I just respect your stream, that's what I was saying.
Me
And
too, that's
welcome
why I prioritize them over chatting and comments.
Okay, yeah, I'm still alive.
You have a portal for us?
Probably. I don't know, I don't know how to get you into inner though.
I don't think you can.
Oh yeah, there's a coin person here.
That's
that's
a
AFK
really
by a
long
portal
portal.
too. Well, I can at least get you through the first.
Actually, if you put the portal on, like, the bottom corner of that wall,
Yeah.
and you pull it to, like, where I am now, that might reach. That might be close enough. Mesmer should be over here with me, because I'm on Zerker. If I take this portal, I am not useful.
I think I can do it.
I think you can do it too.
We'll see. Nothing to lose.
Seth, you're not a Mesmer, but I appreciate the company.
I'm not about to miss a portal.
Anyone know max
Oh,
targets for
last
Meteor
month.
Storm? I don't. I don't play Ellie that often. The only time I play Ellie is when we need a support Tempest, so I don't have a lot of experience
It
with
totally
the DPS versions.
reaches. I can do it
Okay,
again.
we learned something today.
Big portal.
Let's
Hold on,
go.
I have a secondary port.
We are still revealed, by the way, so they're gonna
Yeah,
know that we're in
it's
here.
Fine.
But we did learn something.
Yeah, you can port to enter. Who knew?
My initial thought is always, why wouldn't you just melee push everything? There are times when your group is so small that you can't melee push. If you're
I
even
thought
numbers,
we
yeah,
just
just
go
W key into
for
them and let the
and
group
take
with the
it.
better damage sort it out. But
Everyone here?
in this case,
love
we're
free
like,
keep.
we're 20 and coin is probably 50 to 55, and we're kind of reliant on an extra, 10 or so greens to chip in against that group. We
Did you
simply
fall?
don't have the
here,
capacity
no,
to
no,
push
come,
into
come,
melee
come,
because the
come.
greens will abandon us if we try
There's someone
to.
running to the wall
Rifle.
here.
They lack confidence.
Rifle.
Oh, he's trying to do the same thing.
Chew,
Let him-
come over here, on the ground.
Get him out of here.
Right below me.
Tell him I didn't do that. I will next time I see him.
There you go. Take the portal.
Everyone in?
For real though, like one of the
You're welcome.
design goals that Roy and Cal and
You're welcome.
CMC were
Sorry,
talking
that's my
about
writing.
in what I think was the June balance patch last year was that they wanted
Oh, you're
to
dumb. Not a
better
bug.
incentivize melee
You're not dumb.
engagements.
It's fine.
Same.
And while there's some valid critiques about the quad support meta that's grown out of that, and what's now turning into like the hybrid profession Selly meta that's growing out of that, they have succeeded.
That's these.
And I do think that melee fights are just kind of inherently more interesting because your positioning matters more, your skill timing matters more, you have more individual capacity to affect the outcome of a fight, either through good positioning or bad positioning. And I think those are all positives. Like when you create a balanced environment that allows an individual player's skill to contribute more to the outcome of a fight, that's a positive balanced environment to be in. And it's also one of my gripes with Barrier, because I think that Barrier makes it easier for players to play poorly and not be punished for it. Because they'll have a large amount of extra health generated by their support professions that cover up their own positioning mistakes. But I don't know that the world's ready for that opinion just yet. That might still be a bit of an unpopular take.
Did we talk about it? Are we even taking null field anymore? It feels so useless now.
For
For Bootstrap.
What do you
It
need?
does strip like
You only need
a ton
you
of
only needed
boons
the
while
first-
it's active.
Yeah, you only needed the first 3 ticks of any ground AoE anyway.
Yeah, like it's actually, it removes more boons per second now, it just doesn't last as long. It's actually like kind of a buff.
Really?
If you squint your eyes, it
Feels bad.
kinda got buffed.
I see. It don't feel good. Just playing
It doesn't
Clash
feel
in
good,
general
no,
does
but-
not feel good right now in the state that it is.
But if you think about like how often boons get applied,
Right.
null field removing boons on a shorter interval is also positive.
I see.
Yeah, and it gets away from the
I would
strategy
rather
just being like
have-
engage, disengage, kite,
Booster
engage,
has
disengage,
to
kite. It forces you to commit into melee once you're in melee, and then it forces you to...
It's a thing I use.
Alacrity-
And maybe this is like a
Alacrity
uniquely
renegade?
K&T experience,
Alacrity,
because
Boonstrip,
I think we kind of run a
PS,
different comp from everyone else,
stack.
but it also makes it more important for us specifically to find opportunities to
It's
pull
like-
off and
it
refresh.
actually is- I remember,
without
I don't
letting
know
an
how it
enemy
is
group get
now,
the same
but I remember
opportunity.
A couple of years ago.
So it's like, when can I get out of
my
melee
first
for
changes,
3
I
or
was like,
4
we were
seconds and
running
get my
Boonstrip
group's
Renegade.
cooldowns back and synchronized so that we can push and spike
Yeah.
again?
So the
Without
skill
affording that
stretch
enemy group
boons used to
the
not have
opportunity
an IC,
to
like, the
kite away
cooldown was
themselves
like
and
1
like fully
second, so you
disengage
could
the
just
fight
spam
and
it.
refresh. Which
Ah.
I
You had the energy for
like
it, and
that
then they
dynamic,
had it,
but I
like,
don't think
6
that's the way
seconds
that
cooldown
everyone
or something.
plays.
Thank you.
Oh, let me check.
I don't think that's like the
See if there's content
the majority
I'm gonna go with
approach
the entire map.
to
Banish
commanding for
enchantment
organized guilds right now.
Has... That's weird. Wiki doesn't list it having the cooldown. Does it not have a cooldown?
Does anyone have anyone on their friends list? That could be anyone.
I mean, you run out of energy real quick,
let me
but yeah,
look.
you can spam.
Yeah, right. So okay, so
Way
it
to go,
has
Scott.
it had a half-second
you-
cooldown. Now it has a 5-second cooldown. So like, but the
Still a good
strategy
melee
before
group
was
fight?
you
Okay.
take charged mists.
I
and
still
you
don't have
pop
a ton
into
of
demon
experience
space
with
like
good
80 enemies, and you
melee-oriented
just
groups.
spam Banish
Like,
enchantment like 4 times in a row.
really, the
WL,
only
green BL.
And whoever you were
coordinated...
targeting
I
was
don't
always
see
a
anything on
green
Green
team.
BL right now, no.
Go green.
Oh, you don't?
Oh.
No. Why? What's supposed to be here?
Oh, never mind. Wrong.
There's nothing contested here, so
Yeah, never mind. The wrong. It had the wrong WL tag.
I'm gonna check
they
Blue
were
BL.
on Green BL. Oh, I'm looking at my friends list.
At least so long as you're not in a position where you can just sustain through everything. That's the issue that I have with Barrier. And it's becoming the issue that I have with,
True, but like before
Shattered
the,
Aegis
the,
Firebrand.
the big strategy was in GVG.
and it's the issue that I've had
casting,
with, like,
on
Transfuse Necro forever.
repeat, like 4 times in a row, and whoever you had
Is that it
targeted
lets
was
you just stand
guaranteed to
still
get hit,
anyway,
and
and sustain.
they would have no boots.
Shield is on Blue BL.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
So if you were trying to single target people
That's
in a
on the
GVG
fight.
setting, it was incredibly oppressive.
Dude.
But it's one of the things that I'm excited about with Partner is I'll have an opportunity to play with more of these kind of organized groups. Because my accounts previously were Fort Aspenwood. I have access to KNT and Bomb and Hate. And Volra. So I have access to SF and I have access to Gal. And Stormbluff,
I got dropped.
where I have access to, as far as I know, Evo and like nobody else who
What was
runs
that?
organized.
I don't.
But all of those
I
groups
like
kind of
late
trend
reset,
on the
but I like
smaller
late
side,
reset
where they're
because
like
then it's
15 to
clearer.
20, like they're GVG sized rather than being open field sized.
Some people
So
tag down by
at that size, the tactics just
If
feel a
we
little
got
different.
more people on Sundays, I would drop Friday completely and just tag on. But we get like no turn. Most people in blue.
For Shattered Aegis Firebrand, do I just think the mitigation is too
I
high that it
know,
offsets the lack of healing? I think it's actually that it
No, you're
is
fine.
more...
Okay, they're at ruin.
I think it's, and
Reserve.
Quesadilla is not going to like this take, I think it's slightly overtuned on its damage profile, in particular
Yeah,
to
just
the
take a
amount of
look.
burning that it applies.
Go to Gary.
I think the support and the flexibility of the support is still really good,
Wow, like all of our healers.
but you do a lot of damage to compensate it.
They're gonna have fast hands.
And part of that is an issue with Celestial statting in general, but I think part of it is the amount of burning that that build is able to apply without compromising too heavily on the boon support that it's able to generate.
Yes, I'm playing.
Like, it's a good build, and I want it to have a home in the meta because there's a ton of build diversity on it right now. You've got people playing Scepter, people playing Axe, people
Was
playing
Twitch in your party? Was Twitch in your
Hammer,
party?
people playing,
Aw, fuck's
you know,
sakes.
Torch, all this kind of stuff.
I appreciate that he brings
You have
up
people
the-
playing Stoic Demeanor, you have people taking
I think he's
Indomitable
just
Courage, there's
Sally
tons
Bradley
and tons
is
and
not
tons of
using
build
it.
That used
flexibility.
to be, dude, I used to go to
And
war
anytime
with
there's
people
different
with Sally
variants of a
Brand
build
because
that you can
of
play
that.
that are still good, I think that's
Focused on DPS
in
and
general
because they
like
were
interesting and positive for the meta.
Playing so
I just feel like its damage output is a
Yeah, I mean that's your concern.
little
You're gonna do damage by
too
doing a
highly
good job as
tuned.
a support.
Well, so, I mean, if you look at the numbers
Just
in the
a
night,
little
'cause I
bit.
think I was also on Sally, and I got distracted by a couple fights, but my damage was pretty even.
Yeah.
His damage, and I.
Well, because like if you're focusing on your firebrand
Yeah, like
stuff,
Axe,
you're
Torch,
putting in a lot
Mace
of
Shield.
mages
I
and
actually
getting
prefer running it the
DPS.
other way. Axe, Shield,
that's
Mace,
just how the
Torch,
build
because
works.
then I have access to Aegis on
Like,
both my
yeah,
weapon
you can be
swaps.
searing all your
That's been
hearts,
my
your hearts
preference when I'm
intent, but you're
playing
not
it.
doing anything for anyone.
If I'm in Mace, I have access to Mace 3.
That's why.
If I'm in
have
Axe, I have
problem
access
with
to
Rash.
Shield 4. And then I can roll Aegis no matter what weapon set I'm in, and I can still get Shattered Aegis
Wow.
procs, or Mystic Rebuke
Yeah.
procs, whatever.
Can you imagine?
Well, we're getting people on.
Big fan of Scrapper, feels like the one thing you can reliably have impact
Oh,
on.
sure.
I like Scrapper a lot right now. I think the tuning that they did to the barrier output
That's why he joined us.
makes it
right,
a
Jerry?
good support instead of a really good support, but I
still
just
haven't
have
watched
such
the video,
a
Jerry. I'm sorry.
I have a
I
strong
need to.
preference
I'll watch it
against
tonight.
barrier is like a support mechanic in
I
World
think it
versus
needs
World.
approval first, and I have not approved
I
it
just
yet.
don't like it, and some of that is like personal bias.
You
I'm
should
not
just
saying
don't
that
want to go out
it
to
needs
too
to
many
be
people, 'cause
nerfed.
I don't know how Dag will feel about his
It serves an
spells being
important
used.
function.
I don't know. I don't
I
don't care.
just
Whatever.
don't really like it.
It's anything like his apology video. It's gonna be nice.
East Bay. What does that mean?
Comms, party one, renegade, sick. I think party one is calmed.
I think maybe part of it
It's
is
walls
that
down.
there isn't really like a
There's a
barrier
shield
punish
here.
mechanic.
Shield dude. Nice.
Like I'm trying to think it
Should we kill him?
through,
Yeah,
right?
of course.
And the problem that I have with barrier
Him too.
is that barrier makes it easy to make mistakes and still live. I think when you make mistakes,
Then
you
again,
should be
number 7.
punished for those mistakes so that you improve your play in the future. And barrier lets you live through some
Another
positioning
49.
situations that otherwise would not be
And
tenable for you.
remember, Shield's tail
But
is where
You
all
could
of their
apply that
damage is.
same argument to things like
Tail.
stability and resistance,
They have nothing else to give.
where you're like, well, you
If
could have positioned better
their
to,
tail's
you know,
all
avoid
damaged
crowd
up.
control
Their
effects.
tail is where all
The
of their damage
difference
is always
with
backline damage.
stability
If
and
you kill their
resistance
backline, then
and
they usually don't have anything
Aegis
else
and
to
all of these
give.
other boons is that they
That's
have
been my
counterplay.
experience always.
They have counterplay and boon removal.
Are you sick,
So if you
Manda?
position
sound a little
poorly,
bit
like
I
in a
am-
null
yeah,
field,
sorry, I
and
have-
someone
I
gives
have
you
strep.
stability,
What
it's
you
gone.
sorry for?
You're still punished for that mistake. But there's no mistake punishing for barrier that
No.
gives it
not a
valuable
pussy,
and
I still
legitimate
tag it.
uses, but prevents it from
How should
being
we
kind of like a
chase,
band-aid solution to suboptimal play.
Do I want to open up a different wall?
And I don't really know how you'd fix that.
Wait till they're inside.
It makes fights less honest, but you like it because you're always at a
Ricky did
disadvantage.
sound like
It's
he was
in the
going through it,
situations
though.
where
He sounded
barrier's
like
good,
he
it's
threw
really
up,
good.
Like basically entire night.
I think it's just too strong of a mechanic for what it does.
Ah,
I mean, my preference when the first round of Scourge barrier nerfs went out was actually that there were people saying like, oh, we should shorten the, we should lengthen the recharge
I think we
rate
should hire
of
tags.
the
Don't show
skills
us
that
That would
give
be my
barrier.
recommendation.
We should reduce the maximum amount of barrier that can be applied to a character.
He's gonna play
You know, we should do
differently.
this, that. My suggestion at the time was that you leave the cooldown the same. You leave the amount of barrier the same, but you have the duration of barrier that's applied. So you're still rewarded for deploying barrier well. If you time it correctly, like right on a clash, or right when you know your group's about to get spiked, you can carry people through a really nasty bomb with that extra health padding, but you can't just spam it, because it's only around for a short amount of time before it expires.
Yeah,
and
that's a
they're
bit-
failing, by the way. I'll be leaving, goodbye.
Round the corner, round the corner, round the corner.
That was my preference.
I'm gonna veil.
I think that would have been
Touch
interesting.
Touch to the back line. Keep back on back, keep back on back. Walls on feet, walls on feet, walls on feet. I'm up, right.
That's a bad blood reckoning.
Shift left.
Bannering.
Get in the water, get in the water.
Good luck if you're up there. Somebody up there got bannered, but was in a pretty nasty spot. I've been a big proponent of really short uptime barrier.
I
I
feel like
think
I should
it's
offer some
I think it's the solution. I think it's the
Push
best
through
solution,
them.
I should say.
To kill their backline.
I think the best solution, yeah,
I was trying to
exactly,
catch
is
my
to heighten the skill
I
ceiling,
know. No,
make
you
the
did.
timing matter,
With it just
but still
locked
have it
people.
be an ability that you can use to get people through these massive
Honestly,
damage
it was looking
spikes
fine
that
at
things
first,
like
but
Arc Divider
it's
and
a lot
Overheat
of
are able
bodies.
to generate.
How many did that come up as?
But I'm not Roy, so it's not the solution that we got.
Why is everyone always double our size?
Have you considered recruiting?
Nope, we have not been trying at all.
You ask Indo how to do it.
The
though.
cooldown increase doesn't
a
necessarily
reputation.
only punish bad players, it just reduces the overall amount of barrier that you
I was
generate.
gonna say,
Which is
we have
fine,
quite a
because you don't want to have
Yeah,
like
we
permanent
do.
barrier
Yeah,
uptime
we
just from
do.
mashing your buttons. You want to
We're
have to put
somewhat
some
reformed.
thought into when you use your
Reformed.
skills, because that's how skill expression and
Redacted.
skill ceiling works in competitive games. Like, if you press a button and good thing happens, and it doesn't matter when you press button, that's not an interesting skill, because there's no difference between people who use the skill well and people who use the skill poorly. It always does the same
That's
thing.
everything I've heard so far.
It doesn't
too.
matter when you time it.
Well,
But an interesting
unfortunately,
skill
we've been linked with
is a skill that
YB,
does very
SOS,
little when you
and
use it at the
JQ.
wrong time,
You're like the
and then it
worst
does a
service we
lot
could
when
be
you
linked
use it at the
with.
right time. Because that allows players who are skilled to use that ability more effectively to swing the outcome of a fight,
Calvin, I mean, you guys
and
got
it
to experience
rewards
Calvin
groups
for
that have a
little
higher
bit.
skill
He
level
was a
overall with their
notorious
ability to
member
win
of
fights that
Rogue
other
While.
groups would lose through like
He,
poor skill
he's settled
usage.
down in recent years. But he was a wild child.
WL's here now too. Okay, good.
Yeah, the kazoo. He had the kazoo, and then Lego had the train whistle.
Oh, it flipped.
This is flipped.
I also have a train whistle.
Oh hell yeah! I have a train whistle somewhere
We're gonna
with my
go outside,
kids.
see if we can get WL upset.
Train whistle is on my desk right now.
Oh hell yeah! Could we get a little sample?
When we do a big dick push through, yeah.
Oh okay, sick.
Push through, you say? Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
When you say that you have a train whistle on your desk, are you saying like it's a little wooden whistle that makes
It's
like
a
a
wooden
choo-choo
train
sound,
whistle.
or is it like you stole it from the top of a F40 PH and it's like 400 decibels?
Something tells me that I don't think my apartment complex would appreciate me having a commercial train whistle.
Well, some things you don't know until you try. Like, is it in your lease? Explicitly?
True.
Actually, at certain hours, it should be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Save it for like 2 p.m.
Yeah.
I
It
can't
has a similar
imagine
effect in
they
that if
would
you're,
put,
it's a skill, you won't have it back when
like,
you need it.
time
Yeah.
restrictions on something as important as a train whistle. Like they just
I
don't
think
let
the biggest
trains
gripe that
run.
people
Listen,
had with
they
Barrier
wouldn't
was
say
that you could just face roll
They
it,
wouldn't say
and it was
train
effective.
Whistle, it'd be like a
So that
sound
punishment
problem, right?
for the
So, like, you
the
have to...
punishment for
Well, I need to let them
mistiming
know
the cast
that the train is coming.
wasn't as bad because you could just move on to
How
your
would they
next
know it's
source
from your
of barrier.
apartment? It could just be by the train nearby.
Yeah, that nearby train
Yep.
that everyone knows about.
Right.
42Q. Do you think we can take the EWP?
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah, Good EWP.
Party 1 looking pretty
That is Valley
sick.
Emergency Waypoint in Eternal Battlegrounds. I can't wait to take
It's
that
actually
queue.
not bad. It's like actually all decent classes. I'm very impressed.
I'm so excited.
Good job, Party 1.
WL top
Heads up,
left, by
heads
the
up,
way,
heads up,
moving
heads
back
up,
down.
heads up, yeah.
They're stacked tight behind Arch. I would really like to start this in longbow, and I'd also like to get in combat, please.
Get to me.
WL has been veiling. Yeah, there's double veil.
Back up, go
Sure.
Back one, go back one, yeah. Pulls in front, CCs. Shift right. Dropping veil. Hard push. Roll in, spike on feet.
That's pretty bad.
Wells. Cleave up. Finish downs. Pulling off to action. 3, 2, 1. Pull to X. Regroup.
That's an
Move the bomb,
okay
move the downs. Roll into the downs.
bannering. That's a couple
Shift
stomps.
left. Just haze him.
And then here we just launch arc. We did not need to use the signet there, but I really wanted to make sure that I had the adrenaline for it.
Nice.
That's not a good berserker rotation, but I'm not a good
Oh,
berserker,
right.
so
Wow, where's our train whistle?
it's kind of
God,
in keeping with the
can't believe you already forgot. Well, the
level of
moment's
ability that I
gone
bring
now.
to the profession.
That didn't. I mean, like it was a good play. It was a good tactical play.
It wasn't
We
a
won
big
the
dick
fucking-
You gotta
It wasn't
fucking
like
earn
it
it,
wasn't like
dude.
train whistle energy.
You
you
gotta
know?
green ink.
Yeah, no,
Fine,
I totally
fine,
agree
fine,
with you,
yeah,
and I think at some level
Are they already veiled?
that's probably good. I mean, I've been
Yeah,
talking with
yeah.
some groups who
Nice, keep going.
are feeling
There's
frustrated
an amount of
in World
stupidity
versus
that has to be
World
involved in a train whistle event.
with the increase
not
in
stupid.
kind of like requiring a comp or a group in order to really make any headway against other
They're
groups.
just standing there.
And at some level, it's
This
just
is
kind of
very
like a
small,
consequence
so
of
the only way we can take him is if red's
playing a competitive game mode. Like, if you don't want to put the time in, but there's a bunch of other groups that do want to put the time in, you're probably, like, gonna have a rough time.
Hanging out, dude. Oh,
But
I wish not.
similarly, I do think that, like, you need a majority of builds to
Don't
be
be afraid of them.
approachable. Because
not,
if every good
Should bring it
build
in.
has a high skill ceiling and a high skill floor, it's really difficult to get into the game mode at all. Because everything that you could play looks really difficult to do, and so you, like, never bother trying it.
I think I'm gonna bait him again.
So I think you're spot on. If there's, like, a small number of builds that have high skill ceiling but high reward,
3, 2, 1.
that's
Back,
positive.
back, 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 back.
but it can't be the majority of builds.
Shift left, shift left, shift left. Dropping bail. Hard push to the back, hard push to the back. Pulls, 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 pulls.
I did this? This is
Down,
me?
down,
I
down,
did
down.
this?
Dodge left, dodge
Give me
left,
one
dodge
more.
left, dodge left.
And
Jesus,
then,
behind.
good reflect.
I'm stuck, I'm moped, I'm moped. Gets me, gets me, gets me.
Knock it down.
Bannering that
Yeah,
down
yeah,
stack,
yeah,
bannering.
yeah,
Never mind,
yeah,
interrupted.
yeah.
Son of a. I'm down. That would have been the greatest banner of all time.
I'm down.
Instead
Oh,
of a
that's-
nobody. Because
Damn,
it was gonna
that
hit
feels
Rusty
so
too.
winnable. It feels
I was
so
gonna hit
winnable,
Rusty too.
dude. Maybe it's because it's shield. I don't know.
I needed to be just a
But
little bit
that
faster.
feels so winnable. I think we can take that.
Oh, let's try again. It's better than getting run over by coins. So.
I think I'm gonna be more value on Scourge. Are we queued?
We are queued.
You're Q7.
Damn.
Just whisper Fabian and tell him to float maps. Meet you on Red BL
He'll
at fight
definitely
camp.
listen to me. No, I can't start the whisper chain with him again. It was too intense last time. He
I'll do it.
on every time I lost.
I'll get in there. I will not get in there. Just kidding.
Welcome. If you need an invite to squad, we are open, so just join.
Fabian farted too hard. I don't know. I don't inquire about other people's DMs.
Oh, did we take? How did we
If anything, Indo's the one who Manda's had the most frustration dealing with. Because, like, they've been trying to set up the,
Like random pugs.
the commander roundtable, but
It's been a long while since.
apparently every time she tries to talk to Indo, he'll do, like, RP whispers instead. Where he's like, "My fair lady, how art thou? 'Twould be a great honor to request your presence on this most fair of, like, the internet podcast events prithee." It's like, it sounds like a lot. I don't know. Indo's a weird guy sometimes.
So I can collect like the 3 bags I left from
I like him, but it's impossible to avoid all drama in NA World versus World. There will always be people that don't like people. Sometimes, yeah, only sometimes. Listen, if you want to hear a controversial opinion, I've had totally normal interactions with Indo before. I know you may find that hard to believe. But sometimes I've just, like, asked him something, and then he's given me a reply, and then I've said, like, "Oh, okay, thanks."
That's our people.
And then that's it.
Interesting.
Miracles do happen.
Murder gate 80%. That's green BL. Yeah, RP.
Group inside tower, by the way.
Thank you. Stuck on me. Light up, light up, light up, light up, light up.
We can do this. I can do this.
Pulls up.
I specifically can do this.
See, pulls up top, pulls up top. Turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back.
I'm not going to burn
Across
Zerk on
the-
this.
Across the walkway.
It might sound crazy,
Dropping veil, turn. Hard push.
but now I'm going to burn
Swing
Zerk
at
on
top, swing at
this.
top, swing at top.
And I know we're not going to go into melee on that because they're
Come
huge.
right, come right, come right, shift right, shift right.
So I am going to use the Blood Reckoning on...
Dodge through, dodge through.
Oh my god, that's...
Oh, worse.
That was a ton of people that died at that parapet. That's a lot of not dodging that occurred there.
Lost a lot of people there.
Yeah, everyone exploded on that parapet.
Forget I'm tankier. Like, I'm not taking any damage. I can push through this. But then everyone died.
Incorrect. What got me out of that habit was having a Commander Firebrand that fucking yelled at me every time I pushed somewhere that was hot. So I would consider using the same approach.
They laser yell at me if it's too hot. Okay.
We can also have Robin yell.
Yeah,
at
like
me,
some
too.
of his takes are good,
Like-
and then sometimes he and Bully and Nova are in the same room, and you can just
I
like
believe in
the
you. I already have it in
IQ
you.
of the room drops like 30 points. That's not an insult to any of the 3 individuals there, who are all themselves capable of like good, reasonable takes, but they
Like
generate
when I have
like
Gabby in my, commander
negative
party.
intelligence
I'm so
sometimes when they're in the
heal,
same
you're
room
always just
together.
dying. It's good though. Tells me when I'm pushing too hard.
Meanwhile, Humpy's telling you to freaking take the hit.
He's literally like, go in, I want to heal more.
We're gonna say it. You don't have to say it. There's like
Melee
6
weapon.
hours of
Right.
video evidence of it. Anyone can go watch it. That said, people should watch the Commander Roundtable episodes. Not just because I'm in them, but I think they were really interesting conversation topics and a really interesting format.
Cute here. That's where is it?
Including the one that I wasn't in. Like, I'm not even shamelessly self-promoting. I actually think that the one that I wasn't in was the most interesting of any of the ones that he did, because it wasn't like Indo and his friends from Fort Aspenwood, and he actually had to go like talk to other people.
Entire Blackgate server is here. Blackgate Garrison.
I mean,
No way.
that shield is Blackgate.
No
and
way.
They're not there.
Are you no waying right now?
I am no way right now.
I'm gonna destroy this hawk.
Where did WL go? I'd rather fight
Good.
Let me see where KO is. KO is offline.
Chef, what should you
There.
command on?
Tag down.
Actually, no, I'll fight.
You
I'll
should
fight
command
this one,
on
just
the
make
profession
box
that you have the
standing on
most
top of fucking
personal
Yeah, that's fair.
comfortableness with,
down.
the most familiarity with, as long as it is not a renegade or
9 to 42
a
now
thief.
instead of 24.
because leaps and shadow steps make you like exceptionally hard to follow.
Extra birthday cake shield.
Reaper, I actually think that Reaper's a fine commanding profession. The biggest limitation is that your stun breaks and personal stability are really, really bad. So you need a good
So
firebrand
good.
behind you to command effectively,
good
but you have
day.
access to a pole, you have access to life force, which will like double your health,
Alright.
and you have control over major group cooldowns like your wells, so that you can both control when they're used and you can track when they should be off cooldown.
Approximately one Walmart.
I think commanding on Reaper's totally fine. I even think commanding on
I don't want
Scourge
to fight
is
him on
fine.
this bridge though. we're gonna
I
Japan.
don't.
We're gonna bait. We're gonna bait. She's gonna turn back in 3, 2, 1. Turn back.
Come on, walk into my fire field. Oh, they're doing it.
They're pushing.
Veil,
Veil.
I'm in combat.
veil. Okay, ship
I'm
back,
not
ship
in
back,
combat
ship back.
anymore because they're stealth.
We're right off.
I'm sure there's valid reasons why it can't work this way, but I really feel like I should stay in combat if I'm hitting people who are in stealth. Doesn't have anything to do with the current profession that I'm playing, and like actually it's despite the current profession that I'm playing, because in general that's kind of an annoying quality of life feature, but I just feel like it would pretty significantly personally benefit me tonight, so I thought I'd kick it out there. Or, I'm getting in combat with this guard. Please don't kill it. This is very important to my profession mechanics. Oh, you piece of shit.
Okay, turn.
I can't get up that hill. You're gonna lose 2 people here. Get signets ready. No, we're way too far for signets. Support Scourge is fine. I do think that Reaper's probably
So like,
a slightly better support profession, or a slightly better commanding profession, but the best commanding profession is one that you know how to play, and that you have good baked-in muscle memory for. He's gonna lose people on this tail. I need to blow both my dodges here just because that ledge is tricky to get up.
Oh, I'm CC'd. Oh, I'm dead. Get me up. No,
I-
full dead.
Yeah, I don't have a banner for you. The terrain on that push-up is a little sketchy. There's places where you can't go straight up this wall. And they kind of pushed into our tail on the people who couldn't make it up. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Mark6. Sorry I'm a little late on it. It's just been a little busy. Oh no. Don't show this to anyone. Possibly one of the most BM things that I've done tonight. If not like this month. I should get back to my commander.
Okay, well, let's just see if they'll come and hit.
Banner 120, by the way. Is Scourge viable against +5 pin snipe targeting of the VNet tag? If you run like... Well, so here's the other thing, right? Like, if you're thinking that you actually want to command, you should be in, like, full soldiers? Sentinels? What is it? You want to run, like, full sentinel. You want 100% like, durability all of the time. And the nice thing about commanding on Reaper or on Scourge is you have access to blood magic. So you can run like blood bank and you can just have ridiculous amounts of health if you want to. Like, if your concern with Reaper is shrouding at medium to low life to save yourself, what if instead you had like, 38,000 health in Shroud? It's like... It's ridiculously tanky if you sacrifice all of your other utility, but if you're going to be tagging and repping ANET at the same time, you should already be spec'd into, like, extreme levels of defensive utility. People will still be able to snipe you, but you can make it really painful for them to do so. And so I guess if that's your perspective, you could command on Reaper. I know that Reaper is like probably the profession that you're most familiar with overall.
Did you want me to have a druid in party?
But two other professions to look at if you,
He just said yes.
if like your primary concern is survivability and just living.
Okay.
The two other professions to look at would
I just
be
want you to have a healer right now.
Spellbreaker, or I guess really like any warrior, but Spellbreaker full counter is good, and Guardian, because Guardian also has like a handful of
Sorry.
invulns that you can rely on
I
as
usually
well.
hate it when people move my party around.
But you
so don't-
basically want to
it's-
look at
Okay.
professions
I
that
don't worry about it.
have like full invulnerabilities or full blocks. Chrono as well. Chrono, you've got access to Distort, and you've got access to Sword too. That would also give you a couple ways to kind of just like
Vague, 'cause it's-
ignore damage if you were experiencing pin snipe. Are soul beasts viable in Zerg content? Yes, but very specifically like one build right now. Let me go grab it for you. If you want to play Soul Beast in Zerg specifically, I would play this. Does he link the build? He does link the build. Yeah, I would play that. That's probably going to be your best option for being useful in a Zerg, but there's also a handful of Soul Beast roaming builds that you can use, where you can show up to a public tag,
For half a
and
second,
you'll
there
be
was-
fine. Your spike damage won't be as good as like
Literally,
Berserkers and Hollowsmiths, but if you're running in a pug tag, you're totally fine just bringing Soul Beast. Your damage will be good enough.
No, the wall here. I have eyes. Yeah. One side.
I mean, honestly, if your main goal is learning, I would try all four. I would do Spellbreaker, I would do any permutation of Guardian, but probably Firebrand. I would do Chrono, and I would do Reaper. I actually started tagging on Necromancer, but the issue that I had with it is that I'd actually spent so much time on Necromancer that I couldn't unlearn my
Can't
habits
tell
for how
if
to play
I'm,
it.
Like
And what I mean by
gatekeeping
that
the train
is
whistle a
that
bit more,
when you're
or
playing
if it would be
Necro,
such a good bit
we'll
if
use
I
Rusty
train
as
whistled
an
for
example
nodes.
here. When you're playing Necro, you
you
don't
can't
actually
now.
want to be
I
like right
can't
on
now,
tag.
but, like, that
You
want
want to be like 200 away from tag, and you want to orbit the tag so that the tag is always between you and the enemy group. Yeah, exactly. Like, so when I would command on Necro, I would command, but I'd position myself like I wasn't commanding. And so I, as the tag, would just be like running around the edge, but that's not where you want to go as the tag. As the tag, you want to go to where you want people to spike, not to where you feel safe spiking an enemy. So I actually had to stop commanding on Necro, because I had really bad positioning habits and I didn't want to unlearn them, so I just started playing Spellbreaker instead. Because the way you play Spellbreaker when you're not commanding is you just fucking dive deep on exactly the, you know, geometric middle of where an enemy stack is.
I'm gonna see if I can
Then you
find
roll
anything.
full counter and balance stance. So you're fine.
3, 2, 1, there's a group at the edge there.
It was very easy.
Hard push, pulse.
And that ended up just, like, clicking really well with me.
Got a couple.
But it's really like a personal preference
Turn,
thing.
3, 2, 1, turn, show back.
I do think that some people are just, like, natively better on some professions than others.
Amy and Mark.
And so part of it is just playing a couple different things to find what you're natively proficient at.
Back out.
Also, staff is just a hilarious weapon. It's so much fun. It even has an invuln. They're like veiled. No, they're not. Never mind. It's just a couple. I got jebaited.
It's down.
He's doing a really good job of peeling the onion here, by the way. When we were talking on Red BL that the way to crack this group is to kill like 2 or 3 people and then refresh, he's doing a really good job of that right now.
30.
This guy needs to go. We can convert this. He's picking them apart. They're veiled.
They're
Show
pushing.
back. Step up. Roll, dodge, get inside.
He's gonna go all the way inside again. Yeah.
Dropping veil, pushing back out.
I will be with you
3,
in
1.
just a second, Dante. It's a little ropey right now.
Set that. We veiled for you.
I just need to maintain combat here.
QP. Oh.
That's not a veil, it's a pole. I'm gonna fall out of combat here. All my hard-earned
Wall
adrenaline
goes down, we get
gone.
9%.
Yeah.
It's a good
5.
portal.
Portal. Okay, out the portal.
I'm gonna leave a field there, because then they're gonna walk in through the wall, and I'm gonna get in combat if they walk into it. They didn't walk into it, I'm not in combat.
Back.
I tried.
They're pushing the portal. Through the wall.
We have 529 supply we could
Pulse.
repair.
Ooh.
Come back. Fight the portal.
That's probably unnecessary, but it's gonna keep them a little soft. And, like, I'll have Zerk up by the time we need it. Like, we chillin'. 10 seconds, Zerk.
Thank you.
Can I skill shot this? No, so close. I need to be, like, a little closer.
Pushing in. 3, 2.
No, it's not happening. I tried.
Veil down. From left. Dodge through. Return to bomb. Zerks.
Okay.
Pulse. Back. Peel off. Up the stairs. The far stairs.
Far stairs, okay. They're not really following. Now they are, never mind. I'm coming.
Up top. Come up.
Zerk 10. Chilling, I'm fine. I wasn't even that scared. Out of repaired. So if there are shield, like the shield players that we've killed so far are not getting back in,
Bait. 3, 2, 1, turn.
which is good.
Pulse in front.
This is what he needs to be doing. Good down. That one's not coming back. They're dropping.
Pushing.
Don't get pulled.
Take it down.
Kill everyone who's up top
Don't get
here.
pulled. Don't get pulled. Make sure he stabs up. Drop down. Onto the stairs. I don't have a veil. I got veil on 4. Okay, wait,
Yeah,
veil
like
on
honestly, that's
4.
huge.
4.
And I'm not just saying that because it's what I keep telling people about the repair changes. That like, when you're fighting a big group like this, you need to lock them out
Pulse.
and in at the same time. It's the smart play.
Shift left. Pull off. Regroup.
This is gonna be a wasted circ again.
Stay healthy. Heals up, heals up, heals up.
Son of a... You are low. I don't know where I saw you, but you're low.
Pull left.
Or veiling.
Turn a bomb.
I actually think I fell out of combat.
See.
That sucks. Zerkin 5.
Thank you.
Oh, come on.
Turn, show back 3. Go. Show back to elect,
I'm not gonna be able to capitalize on that.
Turn.
Zerk
in
up.
front, pulse in front. Roll in.
I'm
Spike
Zerking
up,
down
spike
this
up,
dock,
circ,
man.
circ.
Bannering in front? I don't think that's gonna hit anything.
Roll
though.
in. Spike up, cleave up, cleave down. Big hit, that's a good hit.
Alright, who started whispering?
Dude, honestly, beautiful fight.
Yeah, great.
Like, you spent 2-3 minutes just peeling him before you did the final push, and we're all good. That was really, really nice. He
I
played that
understand
super
it,
well.
like, when you're running smaller like that, it doesn't feel necessarily great.
No,
but
it
that was a good
sucks when you're
execution.
doing it, man, but you did that really
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Nice.
He did really, really well. Alright, now, what was this question? In other games like Albion, you really like
Who's
playing
whispering?
CC
What,
disruptor
whispering?
playstyles?
No,
Yes.
I was joking that he lost.
Spellbreaker's
so he
really
must
good
have
for that.
whispering somebody.
Oh, I see.
It's not, like, super meta right now,
Oh yeah, sorry.
like
it used to
Outro
be.
was saying.
Fabian gets really
Support Scourge is
into,
close-ish.
like, hateful whispers.
Oh, you know what you could
and
run
he
if you
will
like
not
playing
let them
CC
go for
Disruptor is you
anything.
could
So
play
just joke, oh yeah, if you want to beat Fabian, just whisper him. and
Immob
he'll stop paying
Untamed.
attention to the fight.
I don't think it's quite as good as
Called
like
you a Biden supporter.
the
He called me
the
Christian-phobic.
Soul Beast build, but
told
Untamed
him
can
the
do
power
some
of
gross
Christ
stuff with
compels it.
immobilization.
Right.
Let me see if I can find a build.
True.
That makes the.
He also said that he doesn't hate me because I'm a woman. He hates me because I'm a bitch.
I'm not
That's
That was pretty cool.
seeing anything that looks
In all fairness,
trustworthy, but you can do some fun things on
I mean,
Untamed
right
if you
now,
like
I'm not
the
defending him,
immobilization CC
True, I
lifestyle.
see how it is.
There is room for that statement to
There
be
is
reasonable,
room.
Yes,
It
there you go,
is.
thank you.
It is
Thank
a
you, sir.
possibility.
even if it is not in this
I mean,
game.
honestly, there's like
Yeah.
there's a lot of
Could be.
professions
It
that have a
could.
little bit of CC disruptor playstyle. So
I
like,
mean, it could also be both.
imagine that you're
Woman
playing
and because of a
like
Yes,
support
there's room
firebrand,
for that too.
extremely traditional like boon support, heal and condition cleanse your party profession in World versus World. You have access to Staff 5, which places a line on the ground that you can't cross unless you have stability. So that's like CC and disruption. And you have also access
I love
to
steak.
He
Sanctuary,
is starting to
which
slowly
puts
lose
a dome on the
numbers.
ground
Instead of
that you
34
can't
comms,
walk
it's
through
32.
unless you have stability. So even in what is like the most traditional boon support profession in the meta right now, you still have a few things that you can do to kind of fill that disruptor role. Yeah, and book 1, skill 3, and you have Axe if you run Axe. I think most professions actually have the opportunity to do a bit of crowd control.
Show back.
If you're on Tempest and you're running Staff, you have like a million different knockbacks and stuns in air. You have a ton of disruption you can do there. If you're running Dagger, you have Shocking Aura, which is gross.
Roll back one.
That's a bad dodge.
On feet,
I need
shift
to
right,
get the hell out of here.
Bomb
Goodbye.
bridge,
I'm
bridge,
separated
bridge,
from my
bridge.
group. You're really badly split right now. Be very careful.
Where's the rest of my group?
Up the stairs. We're all back on you now.
Power.
Yeah, there's a lot that kind of does that role.
CC's to the bridge. Roll back one. Brother, I do not want to fight you on a choke when you're bigger than me.
But we won the last fight, so now you have to be the aggressor. It's the rules.
Yeah.
Come up, come left. I'm gonna peel back in 3, 2.
Walk into my fire.
Oh, I ran into a line of CC.
Oh,
Back.
pull him into my fire. It's even better. Sick dome.
And they got us with that one.
All my boons, they're gone. Gone forever.
Come up slowly. On the right.
This is also their spawn, by the way. So
Yeah.
peeling an onion is going to be really dicey
Pull
here.
back, pull back, pull back, pull back.
Do you get it?
Turn,
Peeling
turn,
onion
roll
dicey.
into, roll into the bomb.
Sorry.
Bomb my feet. No, I am fucking
I hope I didn't get killed for trying to make a stupid fucking joke.
Come back, come back, come back.
I'm bannering in front. I might hit something.
I love those kind of banners.
It's just
Roll back one, roll back one.
send it, man. God, I wish I had a banner right now. Look at all these downs in front.
Heal set.
I know.
Dropping veil. Take veil. Hard push, hard push, hard push, hard push.
Big dick, big dick.
This is scary. We die here.
Hey, CC's in the back here.
This
CC's
is
in the back.
this is too
Pulse,
deep.
pulse, 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 pulse. Finish the downs, finish the downs.
Maybe not. I should have trusted. Look at all these
Down,
downs.
speak down, speak down.
Yum 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 yum.
Push on him, push on him, push on the downs. Turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back.
Zerking, zerking, zerking. They're in Scorched Earth right now.
Yeah, turn the bomb on the right, turn the bomb on the right. Come through, roll to me, roll to me, roll to me, roll to me. Get her down, get her down, get her down. Spike on feet, spike on feet, spike on feet. Take the downs, take the downs, take the downs.
God, I wish I had a banner right now, too.
Right. Heals, 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 heals. Push to the other side, push to the other side. Push to the other side, to the other side, to the other side. My AOL, my AOL. Roll to me, roll to me, roll to me. No, I didn't go off.
Gamers, I think it might be over. We've tried real hard,
Empowers.
but this is their spawn. They're all just gonna come right back.
Pulls in front. Pull off, pull off, pull off. Right, shift right, shift right, shift right.
Hello, my adrenaline? What the hell?
Yeah, we're just split.
Yeah, I'm coming to the other side.
You got 4 runbacks as well. Be careful. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Saramp. Also, thanks for the shout out, Kiyoshi. I'll have to go bug him about that later.
This is a bad spot. Come across.
Because I think Saiga said he was playing it till 2? Yeah, he said he was going for an extra 2 hours. So, if SF decides to be done, we're going to go over to SBI and we're going to say hi to him. Yeah, also exactly what Outro said. Like, if you're just joining public tags, you see someone tagged up and you're just like left-click join, bring stuff that you're comfortable on, that you've done a little bit of research on, that you know is like
Yeah.
somewhat meta and contributes to a group. But if you're going to join a guild,
Greenies, though, I just
the
want to
expectation, and you should join a guild because it's one of the best ways to both get introduced to a world versus world community, hang out with a bunch of fun people, and
push
like,
up.
you know, make friends in a video game.
Come right, come right, come right, come right.
But also, like 80-90% of world versus world guilds are going to have builds that they prefer that you run because they contribute to your squad in a specific way.
Roll back one, spike on feet, spike on feet, spike on feet. CC's, come left, shift left, shift left, shift left. Drop me, go.
I'm going straight into
Come
arc,
back.
man.
Come to these guys.
That was not arc.
Get to me, get to me, get to me.
I didn't zerk.
Heals, 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 heals. On me, on me.
I think I can recover from this
Peel
though.
up, peel up, take these downs, take these downs, take these downs. Move into X in 3.
It's not good,
1, peel off, regroup.
but I think I can
Turn a bomb,
recover.
turn a bomb, turn a bomb. Pulse, 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 pulse. Shift right, shift left, shift left, left, shift left. Take these downs, take these downs, take these downs.
I don't even need zerk for these. I can bully you.
Push up.
They're running.
CC's, CC's.
Man, I got baby man.
Get what you can get, get what you can get.
Winner.
Versus downs.
Lost too many on the portal bomb, I guess.
Man, when he starts portal bombing, I swear I get like a boost to serotonin.
And I didn't even
dude.
do that
I'm like,
well.
oh, here we go. Oh, it's great. He never portals his entire squad. So if you can catch it when he's doing it, you can bomb the shit out of it.
Right, I guess, yeah. Just one big spike.
He'll like veil the second half of his group, but only half of his group will ever be in that first port.
Mhm.
Unless he has like someone running with him that knows how to mesmer, it's usually just one.
He's really starting to, well, like we're getting a little bigger. I think he open tags are up to 31, but also he's really starting to figure some things out about how to fight Fabian right now. If you are interested in guilds, by the way, just as a heads up, we are playing with Strike Force right now,
More would be golden.
which is on Anvil Rock.
Rather have too many or
If
not.
you are on Jade Quarry, you have
Actually,
access to playing with Strike Force, but you will either need to transfer at the end of the month,
What do you think? I should
or
probably fire right now.
you will
Play.
No,
need to just not run
Commander,
with
tell me
them,
what
I
you
guess, would be the backup option.
do it. Do it.
K&T recruiting? Hell no. It's way too complicated for me to manage my position in
I
K&T
can
with
take
also
Chrono, that's
being
fine.
a
If you want me
streamer.
on Chrono.
No, no, it's fine.
I actually really do not like
w-
recruiting anybody for KNT because the overlap of me is
Yeah, Firebrand would be
like
nice.
media personality and me as KNT officer and me as
I just
commander
feel like we're losing that line a lot. 'Cause I don't
is
have any stab.
difficult to separate out. But for other guilds that I run with that I'm not actually in personally, hell yeah, they're recruiting.
There you go.
They're absolutely recruiting. This is not my problem.
Sorry, my party needs quickness.
Yeah, exactly. And like I don't wanna be, which is the complicated part. Because like
You had to check if it was you.
the only
I
reason
did.
that I
I did have to check.
before I started
I
doing
wouldn't have kept
videos,
you in that
right?
line, I
Before
know
I
how
started
you
doing
are.
YouTube
I
videos and
believe it or
streaming
not, I
and
try to
anything,
always give you lines with quickness.
I was
Yeah, I
organizing
guess build these guys
in-house VOD reviews for KNT.
while we're waiting.
Every Friday, an hour before reset, we would get together in Discord, and
okay.
we would
I'll
talk
put a
about
mental
a
note in.
profession,
I'd rather have
and the
quick
profession
stop.
would change every week. And we would collect a bit of footage from different people who played it, and we just kind of talk about how to play it effectively.
I'm sorry.
And the reason that I started doing YouTube videos was
It's just
because
easier to
I
skip
found
the
that to be really helpful, and I wanted to share with other people, but I didn't have the bandwidth, I suppose, to set up like public trainings. So instead of doing public trainings, I was like, I'm just going to write down stuff that I know about this profession and put it in a video. And then anyone can watch it, and then anyone can find it useful. So, and this isn't like it's not meant to
What's
be
your
a
name?
disrespectful thing, but
B for Bane.
I don't
Wait,
want
what's
people to
what?
join K&T
B, like, okay, yeah, I'll spell
and
it.
think that they'll get like one-on-one VOD
Bane is
review help
misspelled,
from
it's
me
Fabane.
just because I make videos on YouTube. When the reality is that I made videos on YouTube because I ran out of time to do that exact thing in the first place. It's really complicated, and the easiest way to avoid that problem is just to tell people that K&T isn't recruiting.
I can send you all the ET commanders later if you want them.
Yeah.
Like, if you're on Fort Aspenwood, or you're on Henge of
do you want me to
Denravi,
pick one, or you want me to
I'll
pick?
tell you when we raid, and if you're
I
willing
don't
to
know, I'm
use
supposed
one
to
of our
sit tomorrow,
builds
but
and
I'll
join
do it now, it's
comms
fine.
and deal with getting yelled at by Ruthless, you're welcome to
We
stop
even
by
hot
every once in a
potato
while.
too, if you want.
But
That's fine either way.
it almost feels like it's a conflict of interest to recruit people to K&T,
Monday and Tuesday will be good.
because like I kind of want to
Yeah.
maintain separation between my
Tuesday, I think
internet
Monday will be
identity
fun.
as guy who commands for K&T
Fight my old
and
First
guy
and
who
second.
makes videos on the
Hell
internet.
yeah.
It's just
Very
complicated to have
different.
those be the same role.
Oh, Doliacs of Chaos.
Yeah, and also joining TS3 isn't possible. So like
DOC.
90% of people who think that they want to play with me,
they still
when they find out that they have to join TeamSpeak, they're like,
I don't know if they're still like doing anything.
I just remembered that I have something else to do with my night. It's a good filter for
DOC.
people who
Oh,
think
yeah,
that they're
they
interested
say,
but aren't actually
I feel
that
like
interested.
they post guild recruitment on Reddit sometimes.
Oh yeah.
It is, man. It's the great filter.
IOM is.
You're like, oh, you don't run Discord?
You
No.
should do that.
Why don't you run Discord?
I do it.
You're
Really?
demonstrating why we
haven't
don't.
done
Yes,
Like,
Grant
as
does
you
it all the
asked.
time. Yes,
Wow.
Grant is insane. He is a fucking machine.
All right.
I-
Well, there you go.
That's right. Laser said he found us through Chef's stream and the Reddit post.
Yeah.
A few people have come through Reddit post actually.
That's surprising, because I've gotten the Alliances post, you mean? Or did you make a post on Reddit?
Reddit.
Wow, okay. That's
I don't
surprising
have-
to
I don't
me
have-
completely.
I don't have perms in the Alliance's Discord. So.
Really?
No, because I'm not guild
I did.
leader.
Well, you can get, like, nominated as a rep. You just have Manda open a
Oh.
ticket and be like, I want this person to have the
Oh.
GL role.
Oh, get a
All right,
Amanda-
I'll do
get
that.
Amanda to do work.
Yeah, I'll do work.
She'll do her
Do you
shit
note
as
that,
good as
like,
lower.
most people who I tell that to never actually open the ticket, so
I'll
don't get your
open
hopes
the damn
up.
ticket, and I
She
will
won't.
make it snarky as fuck.
You won't open the ticket.
I'm gonna do it.
Commander, the
and it's gonna be
Batman's
so
Iron Friend.
snarky.
Yeah, Senna also found SF through me, but, like, I think he might regret that. Rather than
No,
appreciate
we're gonna
it.
recruit Senna. Just
We're about to fight.
We'll see. Yeah, roll back.
That's true, you are about to fight. I'll shut the hell up.
Come on.
That's all of our greens dead. And an actual player.
holy.
Just gonna stand atop the
Oh, I had my
stairs.
SF on.
Did you get sniped?
Yeah.
Good thing you switched to Firebrand.
You're also forgetting, Atro, that it
Your
doesn't
lines-
have
your
built-in
lines
social
are
media
still-
features. You don't have to worry about muting TeamSpeak 3 soundboard because it doesn't have one. You don't have to worry about TeamSpeak 3 sending you pings because it doesn't have that functionality.
I have to still get up there.
You don't have to worry about TeamSpeak 3 updating because, I don't know, it doesn't. They're veiled in front.
Go back. Shift right. Spike the bounce bears. Big bomb. Shift right. Pulls in.
Bannering on us. Never mind, interrupted. Interrupted again. I'm so afraid. Oh my god, a third fear. What the hell?
He's in front.
I'm on a node.
Back. I'm CC'd.
Okay, I am not playing Berserker very well. Brightside? I still have my banner though. I'm bannering those. I'm bannering. Oh, it's so good. I missed. Fucking blind.
Okay, well,
Circuit 3.
thank you. Get on me. Regroup on me. Powers.
We're fine. Like, I'm chilling.
Pushing. CC's pulls. Shift right. CC's the bottom. Pulls.
They're pushing back down. This is gonna be really ugly. I need to get to where he is. But where he is not a good spot.
Back up.
I should have arc divided.
Full run. Turn a bomb. CC's. Shift right.
I didn't think he'd turn.
Go back one. Shift left. Oh, I am just getting CC'd like shit. Pulls. I'm down. Can you get me up?
Yeah, I'll dive for you. Yeah, I'm hand raising.
No, it's fine.
Okay, I tried.
I'll dive together.
There's video documentation that I tried, Commander.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Ooh, another firebrand. We can make it. Oh, it's from tag.
Yeah, and you get the lovely
Man.
users been banned from the server
What
sense.
is that supposed to mean?
I just like to shit on him.
No, fair.
Oh hell yeah.
It's good to
Oh,
know that it's
Tag,
not
yeah, make
only
your own
me
line.
that likes bullying Dag for no reason.
Yeah, of course.
You guys talk too much. You're welcome. Thanks for joining.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'll
I
dial
can't
it
stand
in.
groups that don't talk enough.
Sorry, I'm a streamer. Sorry, I'll dial it back.
No, this is our group. You're allowed to talk. I'm giving you permission.
I'm so sad that I'm out of peanut butter pretzels.
Costco brand or what?
Yeah, the ones from Costco.
Hell yeah.
Bruh, they're so good.
Okay, so wait, peanut butter
Commander?
pretzels. Yes, hi.
Commander, I'm gonna need you to talk less.
But I want to hear what. No, can he talk less
You're
after he
commanding
answers
too
this
much.
question?
You're commanding too much.
I just want to hear what he thinks about these peanut butter pretzels, though.
Yeah,
well, no,
what's your
I
question?
need to. Well, what are they? Like they like
Okay,
pretzels
so
that are, like,
you know, like
covered in
you know,
peanut
like
butter
hard
coating?
Clear comms,
so
please.
hard
Commander's
pretzels.
trying to discuss pretzels.
Hard pretzels, right? But then you put peanut butter.
TJ's
in the
peanut
middle
butter cups are
by
real
making
good.
it not like a solid stick, but there's like a little pocket. It's like a
Oh,
little
so it's like-
globe.
TJ's has like a couple
lasagna,
things
but
that
pretzel
are
and peanut
It's like
butter.
a little
really
ravioli.
good, and
It's
then
a
a lot of
ravioli,
stuff
that's
that's just like
not
I'm never
lasagna,
gonna get.
ravioli. It's a
Is this-
ravioli.
Is it a soft pretzel?
No, it's hard.
No, they're
It's
they're
like-
hard,
it's
so
like a stick
crunchy
pretzel.
and salty, and then you get the little bit of sweetness and peanut butter taste out of the middle. It's very good.
Like Trader Joe's dried
Hard
fruit
and
also goes
salty.
crazy.
I love it. Hard, salty, a little pocket of goodness.
Here, I'm gonna link you in Discussy.
I don't know if we have these in Canada.
That's a shame.
You don't have Costco in Canada?
We have Costco.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I know what those are.
Yeah, those.
Yeah,
It's those. Peanut butter pretzels.
Are we hungry? Do we need food?
My
They're
food
a
is
tasty
44
snack.
minutes, Commander.
And
Oh,
I
okay.
have to
alright,
not
just
think
checking.
about it too much because they're also like absurdly calorie dense.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, man, they're like pretzels with
Pills.
processed nut fat inside of them. What did you think you were getting?
Oh, there's 33 people in Scourge.
Listen, I don't.
It's like it's carbs wrapped in
Dag
saturated
called in
fat.
horses.
I'm still surprised every time that I see just how calorie dense they are.
Me going to Popeyes and finding out that one biscuit is like 350 calories. What the hell? It's just bread.
Yeah,
What'd you
bread's
put in
calorie
there?
dense.
With butter.
The bread.
There's a lot of butter in them. That's true.
How do you think peasants survived on bread, man?
I
Calorie
almost went
dense.
to Popeyes today. Honestly, I might do it this weekend.
And I miss Popeyes.
I'm happy for you.
You miss Popeyes? Just go.
Oh, stores are gone. Fucking. Oh, it's not ours. We might as well just take it. TPT.
Okay, and T-Talk is really hitting home how you need to figure out a real group to settle down with. It's nice having a main world versus world guild. For nothing, if not just like
Maybe they'll come.
having a group of
They'll
people to
try
socialize with.
Commander?
That's where we are.
I told you. You know where they
Commander,
were.
I hit a target painter trap. I'm
Hey.
revealed.
And you can always go nomadic,
Another
and you can
watch
find
again.
guilds that are
No,
understanding of you
Or at
taking
least,
AFKs for like a couple months to
see,
play with other
she's,
group styles.
well,
You know, you don't need to have one
I'm
home
having a
forever.
stroke, I think.
Did
Supplies?
you say
You
that?
can be like
Supply
a.
trap? Jesus Christ! Holy shit!
It's not like a. You don't want to be like a
Because-
polygamist
See, I have
world
10
versus
we have
world player.
551 supply
No,
as
not
well.
very
But it's like,
Not this time.
what is it when you just like rotate through different spouses?
It's a
You're like a
you gotta
serial
subtract
dater?
100 and then
You
cut
could
it in
just
half.
be like a serial
I don't know
dater.
how long
We have two.
Grant wants to run, but like.
Or
there's
is it cut it in
content-
half and then
content.
subtract 100?
I
Yeah,
don't-
cut it in half and then subtract 100.
Fabian will basically keep going until there's no content, so you can run for as long as you want. That is just kind of the name of the game.
This EP something fierce? Yeah, what was up with that? EP and Egg just kind of went on hiatus at the same time. Did they get tired of the barrier meta like a ton of other guilds did around that time?
Dude, it's gonna be late night content literally all week.
Oh, they're here this second.
There's like a half dozen guilds that I know were either thinking
no,
about
left side.
hiatus or actually did it
On the stairs.
when the support Scourge and quad support stacking got really, really bad.
Remember, you have numbers. We should be okay for the most part.
Oh, I
Commander, goodbye.
I just got knocked off the fucking ledge.
It's
Go
that
back, go
Deadeye?
back, go back, go back, come back, come back, come back. We're gonna go on the right side, on the right side, on the right side. Pulls,
Combat.
pulls. Left, stab, stab, stab. Push through. With me. Up front. Push through. Wells. On our feet, on the back. Stay in this bubble in the back.
Attempting to banner.
Pull back. We have downs.
I got some.
Focus. Come left. Towards the wall. We're gonna push up in 3, 2, 1. Push into them. On top of them. Right on their bodies.
that's bad
Disrespect them. Stay on top.
I'm disrespecting them?
Yep. Full disrespect. Pull back a little bit. Towards my mark.
That's a lot of green plus
Focus
use.
these downs.
Come on. Oh, he
We're gonna
ran
push
away.
up again in 3, 2, 1. On top of them. Jump.
I'm zerking it.
CC the tail. Get back here. Could've gone
I'm
there.
going to explode. That's too much damage there.
I tried to recover. Sorry.
Pin sniping, very dishonorable.
That's so good. Okay, can I have tag back now?
S key, man. Oh, you handed me tag. I didn't even see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
There's actually a couple
Give
people
everyone a shot.
who have kind of phased their guilds out for that reason.
Party 2, Chrono.
I mean, it's tough being a guild leader for a
I
world
don't
versus
tag
world
on
guild.
Firebrand. I don't know how fucking people do that. Shit's weird.
Like, Ruthless's work schedule changed a couple months back, and I was doing 2 times a week commanding, which I am not built for,
I find
man.
it
Like, I got through that,
like
but
such a big
I was
difference
not a
on
good
Ontario.
commander.
Yeah, I know it's all mental. 100%.
On the second
I'm,
night
like,
of the week
fully aware
that I had to be a commander
cognitively
for,
that it is a mental
and
game,
I could feel it
but
starting
it
to burn me
feels
out.
very different. Like,
Weird.
just- yeah, I know.
So doing it like every night, all by
I don't
yourself,
know how
3
you
times a
set
week
the
for like
line.
multiple
Yeah.
years, I probably wouldn't
Like,
play
back
either if
when,
I had to do it. Honestly, it's a lot of
Focus
work.
4 on Mesmer had a longer range.
It's part of why
range
I probably need to put more time into commander camp, because like I want to
and
be able to give
and the game was
people
just generally more
the
like,
resources
higher ship range,
to
coordinating your
help
spikes.
command if like a main commander is starting to get burned out.
Super important to drive on Chrono, but like
I
nowadays,
It's really
understand
important to have a
logistically,
couple
it is
people
not
around to
even,
like share
the
that
best in
load,
slot
which
anymore.
is why
It
it's
is a mental
nice that
100%. Like, I recognize that completely.
that Grant has started tagging for SF, taking
you
some
just
of the
get
load
into a
off
rhythm
Amanda.
of like what you see on your bar and what you call.
Across the bridge.
At least
But
for me.
yeah, it's hard to
But
get the
maybe it's 'cause
environment
I'm a
right
smooth brain.
in some of those, old established guilds. I felt
We're
the
all
same
a
stuff in
little smooth
K&T
brain.
where I was like, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, I don't know how to command. I'm going to be
Unless you
commanding
have
for a
one.
bunch of people who like played during
One
seasons on
smooth
Black
brain.
Ape. Those are big
Nice
shoes to
smooth brain.
fill.
Yeah, we share a cell.
Which I don't
That
think I
fight,
did,
though,
for the
is
record.
that's you're gonna win.
Like,
that.
I think I'm a good
100%.
enough commander.
Like,
I don't
no.
think I'm a good commander.
I have no
though.
doubts about it.
Why didn't you then?
Like, slightly
I
above
don't-
average if
I'm
you want to be
worse, I
generous.
guess. No, but 100%.
But sometimes that's all it takes to just take a little bit of the
Just push
burden
'em.
off.
In front.
Be slightly above average, give people a little bit of breathing room, and everything kind of settles back into place.
Stack on me. Move up slowly. Oh. Fuck.
A little bit of poison, you're fine.
Okay, from left, from left, from left. Okay, peel off. Show back. 3, 2, 1. Show back.
Do
show
not
back.
stealth this. Thank you.
Let me veil. Come right. Come
I'm gonna be in
right.
combat forever, man.
Follow my next in 3, 2, 1. Roll in, roll in, roll in, roll in. Spike on feet, spike on feet, spike on feet. Shift right, shift right, shift
What
right.
is this
shift right, shift right.
positioning?
Pulls in front, pulls in front, pulls in front, pulls in front.
What is this positioning?
Flash back 1.
Hit anything challenge?
Sit down,
There
sit
we
down,
go.
sit- Come left, come up, come left, come up, left, come up, left. Hard pushing the X.
I'm gonna die in the tail.
Leave up, leave up, leave
I'm
up.
gonna
Shift
rally
right,
in the
shift right,
tail.
shift right. Take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. You get our people up.
I rallied. I'm
Dodge right,
good.
dodge right, dodge right, dodge right.
I cannot get
Sit
to you
on me,
though.
sit
I'm
on
going
me,
to
sit on
pass
me,
away.
sit on me, sit on me. Cleave up, cleave up, cleave up, cleave up, cleave up.
Bannering.
Take it down. Finish up, finish him up, finish him up. Big heals, big heals, big heals,
This
big
is
heals.
one of the worst berserker fights I think I've ever had.
Push through.
But it doesn't matter. We got there.
They're done.
Yeah, see? Told you. You got it.
Thank you, Dag. Good job, Dag.
Yeah, it's all dag.
He gave excellent strategic advice at the start of that fight.
Sail into wells you won't.
Alright, 3 minutes, by the way.
Alright, 3 minutes, yeah. Oops. Get our people up.
I bet Dag would make a good commander. He's got a real
Yeah, you should try it
strategic
out
nose.
sometime.
I heard he's okay.
Congrats on partnership. Thank you. Thank you.
So we can head back to hills.
I'll get off IR. I was gonna, man. I was supposed to be playing with Saiga like 40 minutes ago with Kyoshi, but his pink tag won't tag down. And if he's continuing to deliver me pips, I'm gonna keep taking him.
You know, I'm kind of hungry.
The beginning of the end? Is this your just one more fight moment?
No, I'm just, it just occurred to me that I'm hungry.
Talk about those pretzels.
What else do you guys like to get at Trader Joe's? Senna's saying that the peanut butter cups are good. I'm a large fan of the dried fruit. Also, their like pre-seasoned shawarma chicken is really, really good.
Most of their frozen meals are pretty
They're not
decent.
frozen; they're refrigerated. They're just like pre-marinated, so you don't have to season them.
Oh, those
They're
are.
frozen
Yeah,
meals
yeah,
are
yeah.
good too.
They've got like
Oh, yeah, they're
rosemary
also-
beef
the
tips
frozen
too
meals are
that are really
delicious.
good.
Labor rights violations.
Just labor. Oh,
Honestly, gotta give
no.
Dag props for keeping boys going for so
don't
long.
know anything about
Honestly,
that.
like some people are just built for it. I think
Is it bad?
there are some commanders who like are just constructed for it. Vashot is another one for
Stacking cat
for Bane. Like he's been their only commander for as long as I or anyone else can remember. He just shows up 3 nights a week, commands, and that's it.
I'm on my mount, so I can't.
He's got the stamina.
Fabian is offline.
That's not possible. I was told that he
I was
will
told that
stay
he
tagged
was
as long as there's content.
Because we got too competitive.
Probably because I sat on him.
Yeah.
Oh,
we got too competitive.
you did win too quickly. Way to farm the content down.
When he doubled our numbers, he was
Honestly.
happy to just keep fighting.
Your mate does several of the frozen ones. I'll have to try
I
them.
can't believe the Dag showed up and ruined the content.
True.
Typical.
Fabian probably found out we were calling in ringers and was like, "That's it. I'm done."
Yeah, that's it. That's all.
Damn ringers ruining everything.
Freak. Yeah, but they're on EBG. 29Q.
Yeah, they have 7 in comms. They are done. He didn't expect
Okay.
to fail into Wells.
That's because Veil into Wells is like ringer techniques.
Isn't it now?
Yeah, every time you GVG, you're like, okay, I'm dropping a Veil. Okay, now Wells. disclaimer, I haven't done GVGs in like 2 years.
That's what I do every time I GG.
By the way, SF is recruiting.
I already told Stream that SF was recruiting. If you're on JQ or AR, you should
Hey,
show
well,
up
okay,
and...
I'm sorry. I'm talking to the players that are here
Oh,
right
whatever.
now. But thank you.
Yeah, I've been
Much
bigging up
appreciated.
Grant for his commanding today. He's been doing a good job.
You're doing great, dude.
He's doing a good job of taking the fights that bore the shit out of most competitive commanders and doing them anyway and then winning.
Dude, that's the great thing about new commanders. I remember
They don't
being a
hate it
commander
yet.
and being like, I'll take anything. It's great.
Soon you will be bitter like the rest of us.
Well, I
Soon you
mean,
will find out that
yeah.
you're in the same matchup as
And
Indo
then
and
you'll get the
simply refuse to
Goldilocks
play.
syndrome.
Yeah. You'd be like, oh, you have
This group is too
27?
big,
Sorry,
this
I'm
group is too
24. We
small."
can't fight. It's
I mean,
illegal.
I already kind of feel like.
Yeah, well,
like, the real
so
one
for
fight
Bully,
would be cool, so
he actually
would
has a
go
second
20
commander now,
and
finally.
double teaming us.
He had
It's just-
me, like, very,
okay,
very,
it's
very
really
briefly.
content, but fucking take turns.
I think I
Dude, I
was
wish
Hate's
we could
backup
fight that
commander for,
group
like,
now.
3
Fucking take
weeks.
turns.
Oh, I wish that could
But who he has now is he has
Are
Fumito,
they on?
who's been doing, like, a
Running
rally a
points on
week.
APG.
And he's good, dude. He's been doing a really good job.
We can hit their Gary. I bet they'd come.
So I think Bully might actually be
They
dropping 2 or
join.
3 times a
They
week
hate to
commander.
defend.
But, like, he's also just
We already
done
own
it
it.
for an eternity. You're
We
not
already
wrong
own
there.
it? Shut up. We do. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, it's recent. It's like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, something like that.
Dude, if you can get,
He's finally on the path to retirement, yeah.
that'd be sick. We have this whole group, alright? We need
He'll
something
never
to
retire.
fight.
He doesn't have anything else to do. I've seen him try and play Phasma with
He'd probably be
people.
like,
He's
"I only
locked into
have
Guild Wars.
18."
There's no escape for him.
Then they have 30 pugs on them.
His only other hobbies are mixing
Man,
drinks
tell
and
him to
getting
not
yelled
be
at
on
by his
UBG
wife.
right now.
Yeah.
So you have a 17 Q.
And that can't sustain him forever.
I mean, the shrank, it was 30 like 5 minutes ago.
We have 37 people.
Bully commanding in Phasmo. I mean, when Lethal
we're not
Company
gonna
was
get-
hot, I really
Bully
wanted to
command
try and organize a World versus World Commanders Lethal Company game. Where it was like 5 or 6 of us who were old World
I'm
versus
actually
World Commanders,
excited
and
for
we all
that
like
this week now.
tried to tell each other what to do because all of us like being in leadership positions. I thought it would have been so much fun. But it never really came together. He did spend too long setting up his controller config to give up on it now.
Now get him to move map.
There's so
and then
much sunken
tag
time
down.
into that. And he still manages to unplug it like twice a raid.
Ask him for 20s, and then tag down.
It's the prosecute special. I'm joking, asshole.
This is why people hate us. People don't hate us.
I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to make jokes now?
People
Nope,
don't
no
hate
jokes.
the current incarnation of SF, they hate like Thornton SF.
There's this uber serious.
I see.
Sirs.
Service
Yeah, we
business
can't-
only.
We gotta
Stone
be
Mist Castle,
serious
lots of
and
green on
no
board.
talking. We talk too much and we're not serious enough.
That's true.
Well,
Oh,
I'm gonna
this
make
is
my
so
way
much
over
better.
to their spawn because,
No,
if
no,
you're-
you don't have to like think the whole thing out. Just appreciate the silence every once in a while.
Okay, sorry.
Commander, there's
Yes, I-
there's greens
I
on
swear to God,
Stone
shut
Mist
the fuck
Castle.
Oh
up.
yeah, we'll be right there.
It's not cute
Quote,
anymore. I think a
lots of
group on
greens.
EBG may have tagged down. Foxy tagged down. I'm into EBG.
Okay, move to ABG. I am cute.
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 69.
Owned. You got 5 in. Sorry, you got 6 in.
Okay, so
Shut the fuck
I
up,
just
Chad.
want to make sure I have this straight, right?
There's a lot of greens AFK in spawn though. You could ask them to leave.
So
They've turned serious again?
when you get the enemy to move, and then it turns out to be a troll, that's bad
Mhm.
manners. But when you do it to your own group, it's funny. Do I have this
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yes,
Good.
yes,
Good.
yes.
What was it? What was it we're supposed to do? I was supposed to ping the waypoint in map and tell my group not to take it, and then they still take it, right?
Also, when somebody in your group accidentally goes to the wrong map, it's like double funny.
Yes. I
Like
just
that
had
time that
this.
Ruthless said port home, so I switched maps to home BL and then got queued for like 40 minutes. That was hilarious.
Nice. Oh, keep up. Bye.
How can they leave if they're
Hold
AFK
on, I'm
and
gonna
they
go do
can't see
a
me ask them to
SF
leave? They might
special of
re-chat.
why
You don't know.
everybody hates us. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
I
make
mean,
sure
a
the
lot of
calculators
times
work.
when you're
Yeah, it's
AFK in
still
World
also
versus World, you're
part
not
of the
really
recipe.
AFK. You're
Listen,
just
I
like
was there.
talking in chat.
Right?
The real, like,
Uh,
cutting edge competitive content. Memes.
picking up dots.
See,
Serves me
there's a
right?
prime
No, he
example.
should have been more precise.
Asking people to leave, then they ask which guild's coming. Dag says Strike Force, and they all say, okay, no, I think I'll stay.
Should have lied. Commander's in though, so that's positive.
Hold on, I gotta switch tunes so people
I
don't
think
know
we
that
have
it's just
one
me that was
person
asking.
from-
Oh, this flipped a
Yeah.
coin. Holy cow, they're gonna be huge.
There's something unassuming.
Yeah, that indeed looks huge. Commander, there's a large enemy force approaching Quentin Lake.
Hold on, I'm turning Dag private for a second so people don't join while we're waiting for Q. There is a large force.
Where's Thornton, Nal, Kiyoshi? Why the hell is someone in chat asking if Kiyoshi's an SF? He didn't even
There's
know
a-
you
Because
Because
existed
there
until
was a
tonight.
different Kyoshi. There was a different Kyoshi that was an SF.
Oh, was that the Kiyoshi that was a commander?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot Thornton wasn't like the only deeply
Yeah.
problematic
Yeah, there's
person
been
in
a
Strike
lot
Force.
of commanders in SF.
Oh man.
Last year, right before shit hit the fan, we had like 6 commanders in SF.
That's crazy.
Insane. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Kyoshi came from the comm. Sure.
What happened to him? You remember running with him years ago? Who? Oh, my stream title's still FA. I'm stupid. Hang on.
Thunder is a commander.
You're right. You're so
He's the
right.
commander, and he-
SF is not on FA. I
Character
am
for
a
Thor.
amateur streamer who forgets to change stream title. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Streaming is hard. Anvil Rock. There you go.
Thanks, Yumi.
Small indie streamer? Extremely small indie streamer. Or are the mods to change it for you? I don't own any mods. It's just me in here, man.
What's wrong with the nose? Oh, it is kind of puffy. More round.
And yeah, I haven't, well, that's true. I haven't added my partner stuff to bio for Twitch. I have for YouTube, though.
Is
I
that,
cough up
is
some
that the
pennies
coin
for a
with the
full-time
Q
mod.
on
I thought they just, like, asked to do it for free because they believed in the on-screen product. Is that, like, a personal indictment that no mods have asked to volunteer their free time for me because they don't believe in the product being put forth? Because I get it.
Hey, I got the
I
key drop a
understand.
little bit, though.
They're like, yeah, he's good, but, like,
Oh, Jerry.
I wouldn't spend 30 minutes a day with my, like, Cheeto eating time to mod his chat. Sorry, maybe this is why I don't have mods. I don't know. I eat Cheetos too. It's okay. If you're a Cheeto eater, I stand with you. This person you modded tried to ban like 4 other streamers or whatever. Perfect. I'm going to pin this, and then anytime anyone asks me
We're
why I don't
down
have any
to
mods,
LPL.
I'll just
People are
point to the
still
pin.
looking, oh no.
That, like, single cautionary
So
table
just
is enough to
immediately,
dissuade me
okay.
from ever having anyone do it. You're down to be a mod? No. I'm so close to timing you out just for asking. I have severe trust issues now. That is Sure Thing himself. We saw him earlier in the stream. If you scroll back to the section where we were actually on Fort Espenwood, you can watch him and some friends like get deleted for being 3 people standing near a 25-man Zorg that presses buttons. Respectfully, of course. Appreciate the fights. It's good to see you.
Copy pasta.jpg.
What's oh?
I can't be bothered to go get it, but I wanted to post that.
Commander,
Yes.
I'm bored.
Yeah.
You gonna fight bad men here anytime soon?
I
Or-
told him I wasn't gonna respond.
Like, we're losing our map.
I know. I said I couldn't respond to my squad got on.
Hmm. I get that. Like, I do understand where you're
But
coming
you're
from.
bored.
But
Well,
at the
years
well,
later, there's always
I am bored, but like also I just think it's kind of a shameful look for a guild to lose objectives. I think it reflects
No.
poorly on the server community in general.
I think it reflects really well on our thoughts on PPT, and that it is irrelevant.
Hmm.
So
I guess that's like one way to look at
Spy?
it, sure.
They're calling me a PG spy, and they're linking my account.
Oh no. You're being doxxed in team chat. That FASR blob was huge. Yeah, it was. Bomb was kind of big. I was gonna say it wasn't that big, but no, you're pretty big. Reset's hard because K&T and Nova are like the only 2 guilds that play Reset on FA. So everybody from Hate and from Girl and from
I did see an OJ.
Nova's community, if like Nova isn't
Oh.
playing for Reset, all show up
See
to
dots in
K&T.
front of us at the center.
We'll be like 40 on Reset, and then we'll be 25 on
Pooey
Tuesday,
tang.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Because everybody else comes out to play because it's Friday and nobody else runs. It's a hard night to
Oh,
be
Big
numbers.
group.
Commander, I'm inting.
Huge group in front.
Anti-heart desires.
Getting in combat. Dude, the leaps, they're crazy.
Take our objectives back.
Oh, there's
just
a
for
yak.
Chef.
I can't wait to tell everyone that we helped save the realm. When my mom is coming up to visit in like a week and a half, and when I tell her that I protected the realm, she's gonna be so proud. It's gonna be like, that's my son.
Alright, we're gonna go open up SMC.
Oh, she's gonna lose if we cap SMC, man. This is so important to me right now.
Who's gonna be upset if we cap?
If we fail to cap SMC, my mom is gonna be really
Got it.
disappointed.
God, understood.
If you don't fail, does she make you cookies?
Well, I had to like explain what the partner program was to her a couple days ago when I got in. So like she's really invested in this hobby now. So if she asks and I'm like, yeah, we failed to take Middle Castle, I'm gonna have to explain what that means to her, and it's not gonna go well.
I'm really not concerned. I'm happy for you, or I'm
Wow,
sorry
that's
for you
fucking rude.
that happened.
This commander's not
Group in
good.
front, by the way, big group.
In front.
Oh no. We have to take SMC from that?
Half here.
That's a lot of gamers.
Come left.
It's also like the 25 to 30 KNT, and well, like there's 2 numbers, right? When you're talking about a blob, there's the number that your squad UI shows, and then there's the number of people who are around you that aren't in your squad UI.
On me. Empowers.
So if you wanted to be intellectually dishonest and ask like how big Strike Force was right now, I would tell you that they're like
Back in 3, 2.
25
Show
probably.
back, show back, show back. Come in the path.
But if you wanted
Should fight,
like
should fight, should fight.
intellectual honesty, I would tell you that we're
Wasn't
like
back, wasn't back.
40 because there's a
Shoot,
lot
shoot,
of
shoot,
greens
shoot,
here.
Spike, CC's on feet, CC's on feet. Leave up, leave up, leave up, leave up, leave up.
I can't get close to that group.
Pulls in front, pulls
That
in
group
front,
is
pulls in
too
front, shoot,
large.
shoot,
I
shoot,
will
shoot,
be
shoot.
dying. Goodbye.
Group, 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 group.
It's a nasty
CC.
sink.
Group on me,
Still,
group
it's
on
still
me.
a nasty sink.
By myself. Big cloud around us.
I got very sanked trying to get back to you, Commander.
Come inside. Come back inside.
Yeah, that's what the plus bomb was for. That makes sense.
A spike on the choke. Spike on the choke. Pulse, 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 pulse. See if we can get any downs. Turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off.
I did, yeah. I just simply passed away. Sometimes it happens, man.
These pugs are helping so much.
They just, yeah.
You can tell the pugs really want it. Like, they're hungry right now. They want that W. Entropy defined. Thanks for the follow.
I'm trying to think of something clever that W could stand for that's not win, because I'm not sure if they want to win.
Do you think the W actually, like, even needs to stand for anything these days? Or do you think it's kind of, like, transcended its own abbreviation?
Yeah,
And it's just like, you want that W.
That's the joke, though, is that,
Oh,
like,
well, okay.
everyone would assume that it doesn't need to, like, stand, but it's just a W, and that's a good thing. But then I can subvert your expectations by having it stand for something else.
Did
that
you
I'm
know
not
that
clever enough to think of?
we won tier 1 last
That's damn true.
No way. I don't believe it.
Do you remember that video of Jameis Winston saying that he's going to eat that W, and then he makes a W with his hand, and then he pantomimes eating it?
I don't.
I think about that video a lot.
Know what you're talking about.
It's I'll link. You're Canadian. You're not gonna know. I'll link it to you later.
Yes,
It's a really good video. Can we go grab it for you quick?
Do they play on
Waffles do
ice?
sound amazing.
No, he was a football player, so he played on AstroTurf.
Ah, okay.
Jameis Winston, eat that W.
How big was it? Oh, you're not here, so I don't have logs. Damn it.
Here, if you,
Sorry.
humble stream viewer, are watching and have no idea what I'm
Pretty
talking
fat,
about,
though.
here's a good hype
Must
speech
be
for
just
you.
like-
Anytime you want to feel like you need to get hyped up. I put it in chit chat. You can watch it later.
Okay.
It's an important video and could like maybe get turned into a soundboard clip if you're into that kind of thing.
That's the one thing I don't do.
What the fuck is that clip? That's Jameis Winston saying that he wants to go eat that W, and then he makes his hand into a W, and then he pretends to eat it. It's exactly what it said on the tin. It's a great clip, is it not? Are you gonna tell me that that's like not a meme worthy clip? He's so passionate, man.
Here we go. I see people.
The only hype clip anyone needs is the Endo Sanctum overall motivational monologue. That's also true, but like you can have more than one hype clip.
Okay, they're here.
There
They're
they
in
are.
inner gate.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you.
There's a group inside. Was I Dragon Hunter and Blue BL tonight? Who did you fight in Blue BL? In the FA matchup? In the FA HOD
She
matchup?
wants to kill an elephant. We're queued. Where the fuck is everybody?
Oh, talking a sure thing. Okay. It makes
I
sense.
don't know.
Like I've got
I'm trying to get on
literally
that.
just our whoever's here is on me. That's the only people that are on me.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure
so
thing was
you're
on
trying
Green
to
BL with
get
us.
power. Well, that's not a try.
It sounded like the teams that were available for your server on Green BL were having difficulties working together. It was Fabian with IV, it was Sock, and it was WWJD fighting against us plus Bomb and New.
Content I want.
And like, it wasn't clicking for them. There were some communication difficulties between those three groups, I think. Yeah, Mr. Streamer, stop butting at other people's discussions. I wasn't. I saw people start talking about GVGs and I shut my brain off. I just started vibing. I should probably get back into it, though. It is something that I would like to make sure that I'm doing every once in a while, but I don't know. Like, my problem with GVGs isn't really even necessarily my problem with GVGs. It's just that I can't commit regular time to basically anything that's not K&T or making videos. So every time I talk to someone about doing GVGs, I'm like, yeah, I can show up once every 2 to 3 weeks. And it ends up taking a slot away from somebody who could be more regular and would make better use of that seat time. And I don't want to ask them to sit for a night just so that I can show up like once in a blue moon, play badly, not be like a functioning member of their specific team, and then be like, yeah, okay, peace, see you next month. It just doesn't it doesn't feel respectful based on the amount of effort and practice that goes into being like a well-functioning GVG group. So I'm sure there's like a community out there that I could run with. Like, I don't know, Big Dog would probably be the closest to that since they're kind of, you know, learner focused anyway, but
Dude, people still think that Calvin tags for us? It's been like a year now.
didn't he do Goblin Night like a month and a half ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one night.
Try and join the EU GVGs.
Hey,
I'm
man,
exploring it.
Yeah, that's me.
There is a EU admin Discord that I got added to very graciously by Goldie because I wanted to start making some inroads in the EU community. Meet people who don't mind having a streamer show up every once in a while. And just kind of start figuring out what communities are there and how the overall meta works. But I started that like 2 days ago, so it's still like really, really early. Everything's really early, man. I made partner on Monday. I have not had a ton of time to execute on plans. I'm finally to a point where I'm like, I didn't expect to be partner for another couple months, if like ever. So I had like a very nebulous idea of here's the couple things that I want to accomplish with it. And I never really formalized it any more than that, so getting it as early as I got it kind of caught me off guard a bit. But I think I've kind of got it to a point where I know what steps I need to take to make progress on the things that I want to do, which is positive. I mean, if you want to start up a DM with me, Sarvati, I can share the stuff that I've learned about these different communities with you, and, you know, maybe it'll be useful.
Heads up.
I can just kind of like send you notes on the people that I've played with and be like, yeah, this group is like this group is like this, so on and so forth.
Turned by accident. Pulls in front, pulls in front, pulls in front.
I should be behind my
Go back one,
commander.
go back one. Up in Vale. Come right, come right, come right, come right, come right, come right.
Also, you're like incredibly vulnerable right now.
Front wells. Roll in,
Eat this a
roll in.
mob.
Spike, spike, spike. Peel off, peel off, peel off, peel off, peel off. Come back, come back, come back. First sentry.
Goodbye. Goodbye, I'll be burning balance stance. Goodbye.
Just come back.
Yeah, for sure. You can also just look me up on Discord. I got the chef namespace. I'm not like chef1231 or chef underscore or anything like that. I'm just chef. Is dog around still GVGing? They should be. I haven't heard that they're not. I mean, they only got started with it like a month and a half ago, didn't they? I could talk to Poxy though, see if anything new's going on. Also, what the hell is this? That just noticed arc. We have 3 soul beasts and top 6 damage.
Pulls in front, dodge back one, dodge back one, dodge back one. Go left, go left, go left, go left, come back right, come back right. CC's left, CC's left. Big bomb, big bomb, big bomb. Rolling.
I need to get to safety first.
No,
Yeah,
I don't think I can fight this
that's
anymore.
very bad. I mean, there are a ton of people, but that was a not
Oh,
great engage. We spent all of our time running for our
Right,
lives and never actually got any skills done.
No might.
Sorry, content died. It was so good, and then it just was gone.
No, the content's still there. I don't have.
We're not
We
big
can't-
enough for the
we can't
content.
fit, yeah.
And we're on a huge
Well,
map
we're
with
not
no one around.
coordinated enough for the content. Like, we've only... How many people are in
Unfortunate.
Discord comms right now?
19.
19? Yeah, so like 19 us plus 25 greens versus 40 actual coin is probably not gonna go.
It's probably more like 15 of us, 4 randoms, and then, yeah, a bunch of greenies.
Yeah. Alright, well, now we... Well... Nah, I can find one more person to play with for the next hour. Kiyoshi, is,
Maybe you should
Saiga
give
still
her a
going?
message. I think people are against me right now.
Yeah, except for they said that said.
Or
I'm
did
the
he
one who
end?
did the fucking thing. Pulled the shit. I didn't pull shit.
No, because they linked to my
I can go
account and
look.
they said,
Hang
"Oh, that's
on.
the SF command, SF leader."
Oh.
He was. Alright, I'll go find out.
Don't worry, you're safe.
Good. My name is Ben.
Everyone do it.
We'll go see if he's running. Alright, I'm gonna go see who else is running for the last hour. We'll see you guys around later.
See you, Chef. Thanks for joining.
No problem, thanks for having me. We disconnect. We turn off comms. Check this out, I'm about to go professional mode. We're going to edit stream info. We're going to change the title to reset on Stormbluff Isle. We're going to double check that we spelled Stormbluff correctly. We're gonna sit in queue on EBG forever. Is Azure still running? No. And Saiga's on EBG. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Let's see if anyone else is tagged up. Grim Jester Warborn? I don't know who that is. Let's go peek. Oh, they're taking this tower. We can just look at who the claim is. Fart? Old and fun? I don't know them. We'll check blue. Blue has no tag. Saiga's offline. Who do I know? Oh, you know what? I think I might know someone who's running for the last hour. Hang on. And no tags here? Yeah. Damn, he's not either. I was gonna go see if Asti was running with Poor, because they usually run pretty late. You know who I bet I could run with in this slot? Hang on. Hold on. No, wrong. Hang on. I bet that Aura is still running. I can go see what Trippy's up to. But we are starting to get into no man's land in terms of the time zone here. These are the dark eras for when we're in daylight savings, and like every group tags down an hour earlier. Trippy is on. Hey, how much longer are you running for? I don't love doing this. I like to play with a group off stream before I play with them on stream, but I'll just mute their comms and chill out for like an hour. I asked a simple question. Are you running? And if so, no, okay. Okay, never mind. No, I was looking for someone to play with. But all good. Okay, so Aura's not running late. Who else is still on? What's my main character name? Like my main character? That would be this gentleman right here. This is the account. It's the partner account, basically. So it's the one that I can actually transfer around on. Bada not running. LLVG still running. Prosecute not running. Poor is running. Oh, he's just not streaming, of course. Can't get onto EBG either, though. You know what, gamers? I think we may not be, I think we may not be running with anyone else tonight, because it looks like content is winding down. It's just kind of the way it goes when it's daylight savings time. Everything ends kind of an hour early. So, let me go take a peek at whether anyone is doing World versus World. Saiga's done. I will not be rating Sasha Grey. Thank you for the recommendation, but that's not, like, really my speed. I don't see... So here's the thing. I don't see anyone streaming World versus World who I know. I do see a couple people streaming World versus World that I don't know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end stream here without doing a raid, and I'm going to go do some reconnaissance on people who stream World versus World in this weird fricked up 2 a.m. Eastern slot. So what I'm going to leave you guys with is the Discord, if you want to know when we're going to be streaming in the future. I'm going to leave you with the VODs channel, if you want to catch up on stuff that we've done in the past. I am going to continue my efforts to be more prepared to play with groups in different time slots so that we can go a little longer on Fridays, a little longer on Mondays. And then, yeah, I'll come back with you on that next Friday. Yeah, no Zomboid either. Like, I told the washer story earlier today. I'm not going to subject people to it again because I don't want to spend another 10 minutes talking about how buying an appliance was complicated. But I slept today from 11:30. Sorry, I slept yesterday from like 9:45 to 11:30. And then today I slept from like 2:45 to 7. And then I slept from like 10 to 11:45. So I think I'm just going to go to bed because my body has no idea what time it is right now. But thanks for the follows tonight. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the conversation. It was a great time. It's been nice seeing you. I will be streaming probably Manor Lords this weekend because it came out. We're going to do variety over the weekend, and I'm going to use that as an opportunity to play with some other groups off stream so that I know that I can play with them on stream later on. And then Tuesday, we'll be back for Commanding with K&T. Wednesday, we'll be back for Not Commanding with K&T. And Monday, we'll be back with probably Commanding for Sneb on Anvil Rock with Skyne Gang. So I'll see you guys around for that. Pings will be in the Discord. Enjoy the rest of your Friday night. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you around next time. Have a good one.